Hello, hello. Hopefully I remembered to do the audio sync for this game too. If not, we might be horribly out of sync for like 2 seconds. How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. We are back at it again with some trails through Daybreak II. We love to see these guys hanging out in front of Edith Tower. I have food in front of my desk because I didn't have chance to eat dinner. Even though I started late, I got caught up watching a buddy of mine go through a lot of like guess the games and like food guesser and stuff. So we are unfortunately quiz brained on top of Warframe brain. But I'll have y'all know, the Warframe illness is slowly coming to an end. We've reached our long-term goal like a while ago, and I'm hoping the brain rot will slowly leave the body. Though there is a big update tomorrow. So we will be seeing what happens to my mental state after that comes out. Yeah, that being said though, I think last time we left off, we left ourselves with quite a bit of housekeeping. Just to kind of like walk around Edith with Nadia, Swin, and Elaine. So it's probably gonna be like a stream where maybe not a lot happens for the first like hour. But anyways, let's jump back in. Yeah, like did I intend to be at the park? You know, I think I walked to the park. We were gonna do like the for Spriggan over here and then maybe go back.
Never guess what happened next.
A bronze statue of Sheena Dirk gallantly standing tall. Mm-hmm. Do we have to go to the forest for that report?
Do you really mean
Report. But yeah, so far chill day. Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's working. It fixed itself. I looked at my OBS monitor, and I saw that it was doing that weird like cut in half thing again.
This cutie has booty.
Wait, what? What did she mean by that? You know, it's such a shame where like you'll just try to fix things. Things won't turn out like fixed for pretty much the entire duration of you like trying to fix it, right? And then all of a sudden it just starts working without like any intervention. It's like, how can I fix it in the future if I don't know how I fixed it in the past? Like, I'll appreciate the success, but like, man, there's been so many times where things just start working without any sort of real like effort. Insane stuff. Like, probably not a great thing, but I do recall even one time where I think
I spot enemies.
my car ended up getting like a check engine light, right?
Has booty.
I brought out like the code reader to like figure out what was the issue. And then when I got back home and tested the car, all of a sudden the code, the check engine light was off. I was like, okay, I guess my car was just feeling a certain way on the drive home. And like to this day, it still hasn't come back. So I have no idea what happened on the drive back, but whatever it was, I guess isn't a problem anymore.
Treasure.
Yeah, if my computer is getting sentient and it can like fix its own problems, oh, that would be so nice. I swear half the time,
Treasure chest. Good
like
find.
my computer feels like it's cursed. Like I have a pretty decent setup, right? Like, and I'll get
treasure
like
chest.
half the frames
Good find.
that some of my buddies have. We like constantly joke that I have like secret like Bitcoin miners just like hanging out in the background processes, stealing my resources. But like I've gone back and like formatted. It's just the way it is. Like I I don't know what's up with my computer sometimes. Yeah, did I check the oil first? I actually didn't. But I mean, I've gotten my like frequent oil changes, so like that's all good, and like I've got my transmission flushed and like all that. Like what's it, like routine procedure stuff. So I'm pretty sure my car is okay. It was just that one time where the check engine came on, and I genuinely couldn't say why.
Rest point found.
I'm
I
hoping
could stay like this forever.
I'm hoping that my time in the Martian Garden was probably enough to get me leveled for this. Otherwise, I'm going to get completely wiped by these fucking worms. These earthquake worms that have been the bane of my existence in Sky. Do I even have gear on for Nadia, Swin, and Elaine? Like, surely, right? It looks like everyone's got, like, upgrades. So these two don't have any accessories on. Swin's kind of got a lot of evasion. Maybe I'll just, like, throw some more on him. It's not gonna do me any good this early, but... and then let's get some speed. Where's ATS? Alright, cool. Let's get either demolished or roll these guys, because 22, right? Oh, they're 15. It's over for them. A fearsome foe is prowling around. It's us! We're the fearsome foe.
A good chance for a shard boost.
But yeah, overall, pretty chill day today.
We've got this.
Haven't really done too much outside of like thought about work. Unfortunately, we did kind of hit another production pause at work, so I kind of had the day off today. But it does also mean that I was not getting paid. Which is the unfortunate aspect of it. But I did get a lot of Warframe out of my system today. Like, I don't expect me staying up until like 4 or 5 in the morning after the amount I played this morning. When I should have been more productive.
I might want a boost here.
God, I'm dying here.
You can do this.
Can I do that on myself?
Stay on guard.
I mean, this isn't too bad. If we can manage to slow any of them down.
Should really hurt. One steel coming right up.
And then...
I'm so sorry, but I'm really not.
maybe we can even do like a Nadia
Here we go.
craft?
Oh, one steel coming right up. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Ted. Boost gauge enhanced.
I'll remember this.
Man, why'd I give that guy evasion if he ain't gonna dodge?
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Swin!
Come on, lock in, Swin.
Activating skill.
Oh, I don't think we're supposed to see under that guy.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
Sorry.
We'll win!
That's fine.
Yeah!
Thanks a million.
That's not fine.
I won't show any mercy.
He's like, go on in DBZ.
I'm ready to go.
Or DBZ-A. DBZ-A, I don't know if I'm familiar.
Activating skill.
Take this.
Yeah, I think I've said it before, but like, I actually have never watched Dragon Ball. Maybe one of the other like cardinal like anime sins. We kind of missed a lot of the like early childhood like shonen shows. Like
Should really hurt.
I've never watched Bleach, Naruto, like Soul Eater, One Piece, or like what are some other ones? Those are the ones that come immediately as like the big like shonen ones. I did watch like Hunter x Hunter though, but that's because I've always that's because I've always heard good things, but I've also only heard good things about like Dragon Ball mostly. Besides like which was the bad one? Super? Not Super. There was like a bad Dragon Ball, right? Was it Kai? Like there was one season where they just like did not lock in and like it was supposedly like really, really bad to watch. Oh, Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Oh, so Abridged too. Like I never watched like a Hellsing Abridged either. I know that's another really, really big one. I wonder if those hold up. Like if I were to like sit down and watch them today,
Exploit its weakness with the art.
how would we feel about it?
Sword! Order!
Thanks a
A
lot.
million.
Nadia's dead.
Watch out! You're in trouble.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to have the time to watch the important scenes. So I have seen clips though, you know? Like I've seen like Saiyan transformations, and like some of the fights, and some of like the memes.
Some art should really hurt.
God, we're hurting here. Nadia's gotta eat. Get some meat on those bones.
I believe in you, S. We've got this in the bag.
Take this!
Our time to shine.
Ah, they summon ads. It's over. Now we're fine. As soon as we get two more
Art should really
Espos,
hurt.
I can have a Ling pop off. And we're chilling. We're big chilling.
Initiating drive. Yeah.
Taking point! Too slow! Yeah! Blowing grid! Taking point!
Activating skill.
Wings! Guide me!
Y'all see that Elaine figure? I've been seeing a lot of
Nice!
pictures from the Falcom Instagram. It looks really good. You know, I need to look at my Ami to see if I have to pay for my Joshua figure yet. Oh no, that hurt.
I won't show any mercy.
Yeah, also another news, Kisaki's come home in Blue Archive. Oh. Congrats. Ah, shit, we're... Yeah, things are not looking good. How much health did this guy have? 6,000? Can Elaine lock in? Like if I... Oh wait, no, we can't recast S-Crafts, can we? Ugh. God, what can we do here?
Thanks a million.
Get up, Nadia!
Oh, I'm surprised Nadia fit in the turn order there.
Some art should really hurt.
I won't show any
Dude,
mercy.
what is that AoE? How was Elaine just barely in range for that thing? That's fucked up. Like, no way.
Thank you. Taking point! They're down!
Eat!
Nadia!
Okay, I feel like Elaine's
Some
probably
art
the
should really hurt.
bigger hitter.
You can do this!
One steel coming right up. Come on, let's go.
Okay,
I believe in you, S.
Oh, we get another EX chain too? Sure. Bet.
Bring them down!
okay.
There!
I thought they reset after every use.
Take this!
Alright, so the amount we grinded in Martian Garden was like the appropriate amount. That fight felt like perfectly balanced, as things should be. Oh, and fortune.
3 cheers for us! Mira deposit confirmed.
Now, what was fortune again? Was that like double? Jesus Christ, I had no quartz on these guys. Wow. Maybe it wasn't balanced. Maybe I was underprepared. Why did I not equip anything on them?
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
Yo, I was playing with the handicap right there.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot.
Okay, well, time and wind. What does time and wind go into? Surely that's some avenging arrow?
I'll work my
Initiating.
Activating maintenance.
I'll work my magic.
Avenging arrow or time and wind, auto quick, and leg breaker. Chance of slowing an enemy when attacking. That's gonna be handy for
That's
Swin.
a single element slot. New skill, huh? That's a single element slot.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed. Sorry, that's a skills changed. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Ooh.
Man, I did not put any good quartz on these
That's
guys.
a single element slot.
So weirdly, I feel like I should put more crit onto Elaine. Like maybe she just hits like really
A
hard,
new shard skill.
right?
Activate.
I'll work.
Yeah, because she's at 206
I'll
strength.
gladly take the reins. That's a single skills update.
So we'll, like, just throw what we can
suggest you
there.
Take a look. That's a single element slot.
Thank you, Rufus.
That's a single element slot. Well, a new shard skills updated. I suggest.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills changed.
And what else can I throw on here?
Skills
She's a
changed.
caster.
I'll work
We're kind
my
of
magic.
being a little haphazard here with these quartz, I feel.
That's a single element
We
slot.
could be doing better.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, we'll
New
throw
skill,
evade.
huh?
Strike.
That's a single element slot.
And strength when health is low, I
Skill set
guess.
changed.
Okay, I mean, at least they have something now. Alright, what secrets are they hiding from me here?
Beep, beep.
Speaking of gacha games in a way, man, have I been slacking. I am such a
I
bad
wish I could stay like this forever.
platoon leader in GFL 2. That's pretty much the only gacha game I'm playing right now, since I kind of have a bad habit of not logging into gacha games. Because I tend to play like other games when I'm not like on the go. And the only time I remember to play my gacha games is like before bed. But lately I've been playing Warframe to the point where I'm tired and I'll just like immediately fall asleep. And I don't think I've logged into GFL 2 in like a week. I have enough to pity Clique when she comes out, but I have been slacking. Our collapse pieces are only going to go so far. Absolute travesty. And then as far as like Blue Archive is concerned too, God, I really want to get back into it for the story. Because I think I've said it before, but like the story in GFL 2 just kind of hasn't really hit. Like, I don't know what it is, but I don't feel like I've really connected to like the main story stuff of GFL 2 yet, and I'm on like chapter 7. It kind of feels like they're just doing like at least up to that point, they were just doing like a lot of running away and like transporting, but like not much else was kind of going on. And then like after I finished chapter 7, like I haven't sat down to like read the event stories or the or like chapter 8 onward. It's just like I feel like so like demoralized to read through it, because like it felt like such a chore up to that point. And I don't think Blue Archive really hit the same way for me too when I was reading through it. So like part of me does kind of want to go back to Blue Archive, but like I also don't know about like sitting down and reading. Like, because there's a lot to go through for like both games, you know? But I did really enjoy the Blue Archive story. Like, final chapter is still like all-timer. On God.
Let's head out.
Like the music moments and like the just like everything leading up to it, just one of the best like story moments that I've ever played in like a gacha game. We'll never forget it. But we just haven't gone back to like after the final chapter. We're like very behind. Like I think there was like some stuff going on with like Hoshino and like the foreclosure task force, right? But we haven't done that. Heck, I even think there was stuff going on with like I forget the name of the school, but like the school with Kisaki. I think Kisaki is from that school, that academy, right? Yeah. Okay, what's the deal with Manager Thompson? Enough gacha talk for a second. What was his
Opening
deal?
planner.
He was looking for something? On the hunt? Oh, Eddie, right, he went missing. He was selling chestnuts and then like disappeared. I'm gonna take like a... We're currently speeding up the trajectory of global server to catch up to JP. Is JP in sync with like Korea? Because it's a Korean game, no? Nexon? So like... How's that work? I've never like looked at like future banners. Oh, I have looked at future banners, but I've never looked at like content. Yeah, the Chinese looking one, because that's the Kisaki school. Yeah, that one. I forget what the name was. Might be kind of criminal. You know, hold on. I'm gonna grab a knife. Might be kind of criminal. I'm eating this pizza with a fork and knife, because I don't want to get grease on my controller. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab like a knife real quick. Whoa.
Let's go.
Well, I guess it's not too criminal. I've seen people eat with fork and knife pizza, especially like a deep dish.
All right, let's move.
I do want to get like a bite though before I start doing some like real talking with this guy,
Return of the King. Now play.
because I'm sure he's gonna have a lot to say about Eddie missing.
Go.
The story of blood-stained Earth and of how a young band of soldiers managed to survive. Now play.
Yeah, nothing like weak old Little Caesars, right? I kid. It's not a week old. It's like almost a week old, but it's not a week old, I promise. You the Thomas that sent in a request? Ah, yes. I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does these jobs had to leave Edith for a bit. So we're helping him out by taking on requests for ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Of course, whenever you're ready. Your request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? Where's Eddie? Watermelon? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie, that's a name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put up for Spriggan out instead of going to the guild or the police? That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you can find out what happened to him? What do you think we should do, S? Of course. We help everyone as a Spriggan. For the right price. Unless they're cringe. Like, what's it called? Harwood? Alright, leave it to us. Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. Please, find whatever you can about what happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Okay, we'll do our best. Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. What if he's involved? Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple days ago. And now a former member's gone missing. Did he go out for revenge? It's certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Because, like, maybe at the end of the day, like, still some of his friends, you know? And if I found out some of my friends got brutally murdered and I could do something about it, I might have to have someone hold me back too, you know? Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Let's get to it then. To Newberry General Store.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Also, hopefully none of my friends ever get brutally murdered. We don't want that on our bingo card for, like, our life.
That's just a rumor, right?
Let's see. I need to buy.
We don't need those kinds of tests. Just know I would. Probably.
Pick up a souvenir.
Or I'd at least look into it.
Should
Some,
you
like,
need a break
investigator
from your
shit.
shopping, you are more than welcome to relax there.
Welcome. The foods we sell here are from a variety of diverse locales. Feel free to take a look. We've even found replacements for the produce we were getting from Cray Village. That being said, we appreciate their past contributions and continue to grieve such a tragic loss of life. Damn.
Let me know if you need anything at all.
R.I.P. Cray.
Please come back anytime.
Ladies and gentlemen,
It sounds like Longport's been seeing a lot of action lately. I'm not super keen on going back, but it might be a good idea to check in on everyone. Well, I need to hit up Dr. Longkai for some stuff anyways. Maybe I'll take a trip soon. So stuff is happening in Longport. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Say, you're those substitute Spriggans, aren't you? Van told me about you guys. He's a big fan of my pharmacy here. Always picks our stock clean too. Why don't you have a look? And this guy's named Lian Li. Or Lian Li. That's the name of the people who made my case. Li Lian. I think. He was in Van's notes. Yeah, they mentioned something about him being part of the Gecko School too. Looks like he's got something on his mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
What can I get for you today?
Yeah, we really flipped that around. How dare you hide the energy jelly from us?
Please come back soon.
Sourced from farmers. Look no further than Holden Groceries.
Yeah, I'm really happy with my computer tower case. It's probably been one of my favorite cases that I've like owned since I've like owned a PC. Probably the only one I've ever put some real thought into too. Cause like, I think up until then, like I was working off of like big old tower cases that I might find at like a swap meet or like just like cheap stuff. And then when I went and got like a Lian Li case, I have like a Fractal 2, I think, or something like that. It's got one of those like glass side panels, which I really appreciate because whenever I have to like get in there to like upgrade or like check like PC parts, it's so easy to just slide the computer out and just like open the panel. I would probably like at the moment live and die by like Lian Li cases. I've helped friends put together computers with like NZXT cases, and I just don't like the space in those guys. But like every time I've worked on like a Lian Li case, it's always been like so easy. Oh, Tutu. Van mentioned his substitutes will be coming around. So you're them, huh? He also said something about you guys having unique weaponry. Oh, and also left your info and a note for us. Sylvie, a gunsmith with exceptional skill. Honestly, our weapons might be a little more than just unique. Are you sure you're up to doing maintenance on them? Well, guns may be my specialty, but I've dealt with all kinds of weapons over the years. Don't worry, they'll be in good hands. I'll see what I can do. I can also vouch for Sylvie's skills. Actually, most bracers in the capital get their weapons serviced here. She's even done some work on my sword. There you have it, even an A rank, trust me. Guns, swords, you name it. I'll get them fixed in no time.
I carry nothing but the finest.
These all suck compared to what I have.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
We should get the sniper gloves. This goes good on everyone. Well, I don't need it on everyone. Not everyone needs strength HP. We'll put that on Twin though. And probably also on Lane. I wish it would tell me what this decreases because it looks like it does the same for both. Which I kind of doubt.
You better take good care of it.
What else do they have?
I carry nothing but the finest. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. You better take good care of it. If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Am I blind? How come it says I haven't done all the shopping here? By the way, I've heard that the engineer from Cray started working at the Vern store. Kinda, right? Didn't she used to work with you? Yep, but she told me she didn't want to rely on my charity anymore, so I introduced her to the Vern store. Actually, I introduced her to a lot of places. Didn't think she'd choose that one. Well, she's pretty good with hardware, isn't she? I remember thinking she was like one of those old-timey mechanical engineers. We stopped by the village some time ago, even got to take a look at her factory. Still, comparing that old shop to the Vern store, it's like they're two different worlds. Yeah, she apparently had a bit of a difficulty adjusting to the job at first, but I think she managed to find her niche. We still meet up every now and then, actually. Sounds like she's been doing okay. I'm always willing to lend a hand if she needs it, though.
If you need something custom made, I got you.
Maybe we should just buy the weapons and say we bought them?
You better take good care of it.
What is in this store?
If you need something custom made, I got you covered.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's actually good. We'll take it.
You better take good care of it. Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome to Jordan. We produce a variety of quality clothing here that is sure to satisfy your everyday needs. By the way, are you all familiar with the fast fashion stores over at Trion Mall? There are a number of new apparel manufacturers in the industry lately, and my goodness, they have quite the range of products. Oh no, Zemuria also has a fast fashion problem too? Have y'all looked into that before? It's kind of wild. Like, who's the people who make fast fashion again in real life? I'm blanking on their names.
It's like not Temu.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
Let me Google it real quick. What was the name of that fast fashion brand? The really big one. Or I don't even know if it's big anymore, but I remember seeing it all over the place. Fast fashion brands. Oh, I guess it's more than just that. I'm thinking of something else. Because I guess fast fashion also refers to like H&M and like Uniqlo and like Forever 21 and all those stores too. But I was thinking of gosh, it's like this Chinese brand, I think. Xian. Yeah, crazy stuff. Like it's like a lot of like material waste, and a lot of those like companies like throw away so many like materials, and like it's kind of insane. I wonder if Zemuria is also dealing with the same issue. Are they gonna like talk about that right now, or like are they just talking about like the rise of fast fashion? Because I usually feel like Trails has been like pretty topical in the same way like RGG is. They'll usually like cover like contemporary issues within their setting, which is kind of cool.
Thank you for visiting.
At least specifically with like the Daybreak. I feel like Daybreak has been like really contemporary for sure.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Still, we have a fair amount of different styles here as well. And if you're ever uncertain about what to wear, feel free to ask us for a consultation.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Oh, he's got that kind of voice, I see.
Welcome!
I'm not gonna get rid of any of that.
Please stop by again!
We have a variety of goods and services.
What's on the menu?
Wow, we're so hung up.
Oh! The idols are popping off. Alright everyone, 3, 2. Oh, this is the idol girls. I've heard the genre they're working in has been really struggling to become mainstream. Their costumes are so frilly and cute. Think maybe they'd let me wear one?
I'm sure it would get enemies to let their guard down quicker. Could be useful for infiltration missions as well.
Why don't we both wear them? Then we'd be unstoppable.
I think I'll pass.
These two are quite the comedy duo. Boom! Boom! It gets 2 big booms. Boom! Boom! Goes my heart. Our love's off to a start. Welcome to Weston Department Store's rooftop. As you can see, we've recently started showcasing performances here. We hope to use this terrace to entertain our customer base from now on.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime.
The other day yesterday, I went to this like Chinese noodle place, and I got for a drink. They had like a really good mixed berry green tea.
Thank you for visiting.
I've really been on a berry kick lately. Like I got like this like berry slush like last week, and like a berry like smoothie from like 4 or 5 days back. Just too good. It's like slowly creeping up on my like love for pineapple.
However, consider this.
Cause we're like big pineapple heads.
Seek out never before seen
We
treasures as the curtain
we
unfolds.
really enjoy the pineapple flavor. I think a couple of trail streams before I would also just like have pineapple while I streamed, but we kind of slowed down on that. I think pineapple kind of got a little pricey. But yeah, like not only that, but I've also really been digging like, I think I've talked before that like I do a lot of baking, right? And I've kind of found out that like blueberry pie has been one of my favorite like pies to bake, and it's also like one of my favorites to eat. Something about berries. We're big berry heads, I guess. Things we find out as we grow old. Because back when I was a kid, I think my favorite was orange. We used to like get orange slices from like the school cafeteria like all the time. And we get like extra cups of oranges too. But I can't say I've had oranges in quite a while.
Story of bloodstained earth and of how a young band of soldiers
I think oranges kind of fell off for me. I think I'd prefer like a tangerine or like a kumquat over like an orange nowadays. I kind of want something a little more sour. Like we've grown to really appreciate like the sour and the tart. So we've moved away from like the sweet orange flavor, I guess.
Zoom, zoom!
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
Kind of disappointing, but the chicken I warmed up. Not gonna lie, it tastes like fridge. I should have covered him better.
Working hard as always.
Oh, hello. Are you the ones filling in for Van while he's away?
That's right. And we have something we'd like to ask you. It's about your son, Eddie.
Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped, and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although it's a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check up on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. Ah, that boy. Causing trouble for his boss, too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. Ooh, excuse me. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances are pretty low. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who's left. Really? But that still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe.
Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him.
Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact he didn't tell his mom of anything useful, and we're right back where we started.
The Black Lake District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean.
Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presented itself.
Using her Zypha, Elaine called up this particular reliable source.
Oh, Bermati!
Hello there, you must be Van's newest little assistants. My name's Bermati, and I'm a bartender. However, I am also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Is that so?
Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Bermati, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Elaine? Based on the timing, I'd assume you'd like to know about the happenings around Desire.
Sounds like you know exactly what's going on then.
Of course I do. These past few days, their remaining members have been disappearing one after another. It would seem that the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding.
Hunting season?
Desire was an organization with cunning leadership, and that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld.
To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact revenge on the past tormentors, now that Desire is down on its luck. Is that the gist of it?
Bingo.
The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately, Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the center marsh. That might be a good place to start. Alright, I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Swen and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use little me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Oh my, now there's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Talk about berries, right? Well, looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what the gangs were doing at the marsh and see if we can get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain if he's a target in this hunting season. Would they target people who left the gang? Maybe for old grudges. But you have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the marsh and see if they know anything. Alright, time to take another bite of this refrigerator tasting chicken.
Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. Ingert, which came second to Edwas in the latest Z1 exhibition, announced major vehicle modifications ahead of the hunt.
You know, if I was a sim,
Current champion.
I seem to recall this being a debuff.
Let's be on our way.
Like, there was like a negative mood for when you ate food from like a bad fridge
Business treating you.
and it tasted like
Want
fridge.
some veggies or something?
We're getting negative stats right now, but we're not hungry anymore, at least.
Which do you want?
Huh. I never pieced together the little name thing there. Like romaine vegetables, like romaine lettuce. Romaine is a type of lettuce, right? Or is it a cabbage?
Thanks a bunch.
The patterns on his fur, the shape of his tail. Can it really be him? No, it's gotta be. He actually made it out alive. Oh? Oh, sorry about that. Can I help you? Well, alright, thank you. Something seems to be going on with him. This is that boy from Cray Village I read about in Van's files. Is he looking for a dog? Or no, a cat? One of his friends from home had a cat, right? Gotta admit, I'm itching to know what his deal is. Is it the cat that ran away from us in Cray Village? Where? Where? Is this the cat story? The cat dodged a nuke?
Anything you want? Hope you get good use out of it.
If you're looking for Makino, Kyle, and Shannon, they're off on a fishing trip in Messeldom. This place can get mighty lonesome without these kids around.
Okay.
Yeah, it is? Okay. That's pretty good then. I'm excited to see what's up with this cat. I'm not sure if that's if that is beyond it's beyond your expertise. Damn. We appreciate it.
This is kind of fun.
When the when the need arises, you will definitely be called on.
I've been holding out for a new record release from that idol group with you. But apparently the agency those girls signed up with have no desire to move forward with one. They insist it wouldn't sell well right now, but how can they know for sure if they never take a chance? Music producers have no eye for talent, I tell you.
Oh, hello. Welcome.
And you're selling a recipe for frying food?
You're welcome back anytime.
Let's go. Opening planner.
Alright, we will find the map button. There it is.
The Center Marche really does have everything.
You know, if I had to pick from like... Let me think about that.
What can I get for you? Thanks for shopping.
Have you guys seen those like those list of like Trails character sorters? I'm kind of curious what would happen if I didn't. You know what? I kind of feel like doing that. Because I want to say, like, I really like Nadia as a character. I wonder if she'll be up there for me. Oh, Daswani and his kid. It's Inspector Daswani. Or it's Inspector Daswani. He seems to be enjoying a moment with his daughter. Hey, Daddy, did we really get to spend the whole day together?
I'm off duty, yes. So, I'm off duty today, so yes. Well, barring any sudden emergency calls.
I knew it. You love your job more than me.
Not even close. You're always at the top of my list, sweetheart. I know this won't be nearly enough to make up for all the time you've been patient with me. But today, you're in charge. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to buy, I'll make it happen.
Yay! Then let's go get that, let's go to that Canile place together. We gotta bring some snacks back for Mommy.
Canile? Oh, you want cannolis from that patissier down the way? Why not? I got a big box for you to enjoy too, Gigi.
Do you think your friend Nate'd like if we got him some snacks too?
You don't have to worry about him, sweetheart. Nate's really been getting his act together lately, so it's not as if he doesn't deserve it. But they've got him out on town on a business trip right now.
Oh, that doesn't sound like any fun at all. Are they friends? How does Nate perceive, or how does Daswani perceive Nate, you know? Like, would they hang out? Or is it like strictly a work relationship? Anyways, you know, I'm kind of curious. Let me see if I can find that. Kiseki character sorter? Like, is this the one? Like what if we just did this real quick? No, it's gonna take too long.
Now, how about some more music?
Please,
I already know
check out what
Kevin's
I
at the
have on
top.
offer.
Kevin's at the top in my heart. And then after that, it's probably Rufus. After Rufus, things get a bit more questionable. Maybe Van. We like a troubled protagonist, I guess, is what I'm saying. Because I think every single one of them had, like, some demons. Some real demons. I guess you could say Arena had that problem, too. Reen might be like 4. We're so basic. We just like protagonists. Sean and I are neighbors, and we both have kids who are right around the same age. He often shares some of his cooking with us as thanks for our fruit. At this point, it's almost as if we're one big happy family.
Let me know if you need
Just get
anything
married.
more. Please come back anytime.
Little Shell's doing me a real favor keeping my son company. Now I can focus on shopping for today.
Ah, Jeremy, I remember you mentioning this had there were stairs across from the fountain. We're finally making use of that. Thank you, thank you. Who's this? Karina? It looks like she kind of has like a unique face. Nothing beats sipping a cafe au lait while gazing out at the bustling market. Not to sound full of myself, but it just gives me a real girl boss vibe, you know? Girl boss mention? I love to see girl boss in trails. Wait, Giselle. Wasn't Giselle the true crime addict?
Do you have a moment?
Or was that someone else? She kind of looks like the true crime head. People going after former Desire members. Yeah, something like that has happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anything that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines.
I see.
Next word that we need is... asterisk W? Damn, that's way over my head. The only thing I can really piece together there is like safe for work.
Doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. It's probably because they moved to another location.
You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you can actually find a place to lay low for a while.
Oh. So?
Oh, sow, like a pig. A place to lay low. I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you might just be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in the direction a little while ago. I guess they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers. Sounds like we got here just in time then. Let's head out. Yeah, we should get going.
Does that have like another meaning? Did I just say like a slur?
Yeah, okay.
Please check out my wares.
Check out what I have on.
Yeah, it's definitely got another meaning then. Hello, dog. Cool dog. Are we ready for this?
Yeah.
Surely. They can be harder than the worms.
Damn it. Damn it, didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please, just let me go. I'll give you all my Mira. Shut up. No amount of Mira is gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess these Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please. You don't really want me to die, right? What's with the sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this?
Oh, he got the gun though. He got the blinky. That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like that info was spot on. They should know what's going on.
Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although I'd prefer we not resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully.
Hey, that woman over there. Isn't that the Blade or something, Bracer? Hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beating. Yo, he shoot quick! Yeah, that's about what I expected.
When you shoot, you gotta be ready to kill. Nam was out here ready for a blood. Frame 1. Boo. Why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? You've already made up your mind. Let's get this over with quickly. And there he goes. Even B for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first.
Ah, damn it, you let him get away. They're just a couple of brats, come on. Let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she can totally kick our asses though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come.
Engaging sharks.
Just try it.
Oh, we have
Fine,
no
You're freaking dead.
points.
Activating skill.
Take this.
Oh, but they're weak as hell. We're good. We're chilling. Can we get any of these off before? We can't. Oh, but Swin can lock in. He's already locked in. Yo, go at it, Oomph.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
Gear limit removed.
Alright, why don't you tell us what you know?
I can't believe we lost some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this string? It won't come off.
Yep, it's a special thread of mine. As fine as spider silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it.
That's what you think.
Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? Ha! Oh, she's Spider-Man?
Oh, what did you do to me? I don't feel so good. So dizzy.
All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to get, build up in your head. Do you want to know what happens after that?
Elaine's looking a little concerned. I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines.
You can't say that in front of them, Swin. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. Like, if it's not a physical line, I'm sure there's some mental lines being crossed. Taking a bite. I understand you have faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. So it seems that Eddie really was the target. Was that Eddie getting beat up? No, right? Doesn't sound like anyone managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying either. Ah, that reminds me. Brendan said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah, and that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members, it seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as to not get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee that he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Satan district? Based on what those gang members said, it seems like that's where they're most likely to be. They did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry. Also, maybe want another pizza bite. We're gonna cut ourselves a slice of pizza. The pizza held up in the fridge way better than the chicken. The pizza did not have a fridge taste, but it also takes longer to eat.
This is kind of fun.
Feast your eyes on this.
A lot longer. Okay, so it seems like when we go to Satan District, we're gonna be locked in, so... We're responsible with our saves again.
Very well.
We're back in the mental habit.
Accessing your schedule.
Leave it to me.
What we aren't in the mental habit of, though, is... Finish lunch? Let's get it. You see what I really need? And I really shouldn't. I feel like a coffee would hit. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. Haven't went to Treon Tower yet? Not yet. Yeah, we're trying to finish up all the 4 Spriggans first. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No, stop!
Hey, what do you think you're doing? That kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop, get back here! What was that?
Let's go take a look. They got the ball? Listen to that instinct, drink the coffee. You know what? Thank you for being that devil on my shoulder, Jeremy. I think after we finish up this 4 Spriggan, I'll go make myself a low coffee. We just heard a scream. Is everything all right? These gangsters just came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took away Frala with them as a hostage anyways. Frala? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. Looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The waterworks entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction at least. It'd be the most likely hiding place. Got it. Leave everything to us. The sewers again. It's like they're into the smell or something. No time for complaining. Let's go. I'll need the coffee for Treon Tower later. Ooh, sounds like a gigantic dungeon. This must be the Satan Waterworks. Nadia, you sensing anything? Yeah, feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. They must be up ahead. We're not too late. I heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward. I should get some of that CP back. Ben and his crew then connected to the same session. Okay, that's like the flavor text. Align the timelines. Oh, this is different.
Holy crap. So all of this is virtual right now? Almost feels like we're really here. And we can even use our stigmas. Those Marduk engineers must be on some crazy shit.
Indeed. This outlandish technology far exceeds the phase spaces thaumaturgy can create.
Are they thinking they could have done this with an artifact?
We may be well served taking this opportunity to collect some information on Marduk. Disregarding, of course, the brazen assumption that lending our aid once means we're at your beck and call.
I'm so thankful for voice cutscenes because it gives me time to eat. I'm gonna take another bite of this pizza. The pizza was really good. Wish I could say the same about the crust. But you can't win it all when it comes to like leftover pizza. Oh man, this is tough. This is really tough.
Always gotta get the last word in, don't ya? All the same, though, I appreciate you agreeing to pitch in. Mirabelle okayed it without a second glance, too. Guess she's expecting to get some good data out of you.
Oh no! Let me finish this bite. Look at us, teaming up with the Dominions again. Who'd have thunk? There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something? I'd only ever gotten to know 2 up until now. 2. Who were the minions Nadia and Swin work with? Because, of course, it was Gaius. Are they talking about Thomas? Probably, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, we already heard plenty about you. Word is, you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. But not before busting one of them into pieces. The last time Crossbow went balls up. This is the first time I'm hearing about that. I, reserve the right to remain silent?
Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, Celis. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence.
Anyways, it's nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with ya.
Likewise.
Zealous and Leon can now be added to your party. Oh. You know what? Thinking about it now, we didn't have them earlier. Neat. I only came here to do this.
I've got all your support needs covered. Charging now and there.
A little bit of like the other party jump scare, when all we needed was a little pick-me-up.
Guess who's back?
Do you think if they made like a Muso Trails game? Can you imagine that? Holy shit! Okay, hear me out. Remember how before I was talking about like, yo, what if they made like a RTS Trails? Dark Ages, Zemuria, Muso game. That would be sick as hell. So many cool ideas. You could do so much with the setting.
Stage maxed out.
Yeah, because like, while I was saying that, I was thinking of like Utawara Ramono-zan. I was like, huh, what if they like did something like that?
You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friend and desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again and you'll get a face full of fist. That's besides the point anyways. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What, you think we just take his word for it? If we don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping.
Simon.
The longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with her, but if the idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. You dirty bastards! Who are you?
I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here.
And wannabe heroes, huh? We've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. The girl's skin will split like a grape. Hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities.
Rah? Rah! Oh, Eddie! Yo, Eddie the goat, he came in with a drop kick.
Oh, damn kid! Eddie, finally decided to show your face, huh?
Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Frala, get over here! Simon, got it!
Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. So the brat escaped, huh? But damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to get involved.
So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting.
We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. The manager and my ma, huh? Bunch of busybodies.
Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes after we deal with these guys.
Huh. You better be ready to show us a good time. After you ruined all the fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my share of punks before. Of that, I have no doubt.
Y'all, have you heard of... Have you heard of...
I'll kill your ass!
Swin Espcraft?
Come and get me.
Get S crafted?
We've got
That's
this in the
4.
bag.
Activating skill.
Let's do this!
Activating skill.
Damn! Damn! Good shit, Swin. He's beating the allegations I had for him in Reverie. I didn't like him in Reverie all that much, like gameplay-wise. Character-wise, good guy. Ugh. If that had gone on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Eddie? That was 1 turn. 2 turns. That was 2 turns. We applaud your effort, but like, damn. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up. We ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know. I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right? Why would that ever be okay? If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. Oh? Is it, the butler? These guys. You're with the Bank of Edith. Yeah. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I've heard the old man was their bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Brasilia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see. I believe I understand the situation now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. What a pain in the ass. Screw it, there's no benefit in bagging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. You kidding, we're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any mirror anyways. And with these guys involved, the cost outweighs the benefit. I did a high school project about that one time. We did a video on cost-benefit analysis and economics. This could have been the whole video. So, I'm free? I don't have to keep hiding? Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We've only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return to us with more comfortable lodgings? Nadia gets her rest, let's get it. In other words, you were holed up around here the entire time? Yeah, as soon as the other gang started talking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my ma, so I thought I'd lay low until it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Brasilia here through Orbmail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put a search out for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn. That's right, he helped to resolve the kidnapping situation we were involved in, didn't he? Ah, I remember now. Van's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well, then I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have to run off like that. Or I shouldn't have run off like that. But those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen.
You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Berzelia was the one to decide on coming to your aid.
He was so brave for standing up for them. I just wanted to give him a hand.
Wow, guess I really owe you one, huh?
Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from me and S.
Yeah, sure. Anyways.
Fucking Swin!
We've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Looks like I made him worry too. Do you think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but if he or my ma got wrapped up in this...
I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Design members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported this situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put on an immediate end. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady.
Huh, guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. You found Eddie? Oh? You found Eddie? Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you all very much. It seems you went all beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Thank you, we're happy to help.
Another successful day of substitute sprigganing.
I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it's no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor.
Yes, Eddie helped me, so it's my turn to help him.
Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem.
The adventure doesn't end till you're safe and sound in bed.
Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my ma if I want to.
Can you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mom a lot, after all.
Well, of course I do, but it's kind of embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Berzelia. Alright, I'll go see my ma.
I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now.
Yeah, seeing as you and Miss Berzelia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man.
It progresses.
You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something.
Cute couple. Berzelia is very short. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. Same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back.
I can't believe they actually came home with me. There's hardly any needs for thanks, madam. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard of the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave?
Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help the others in need. And when that happened, he said, oh my goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave.
You don't have to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing.
I think we can see ourselves out. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Aw, they were just getting into the good stuff.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Woohoo!
Yeah, these two should just marry.
For us.
Very cute couple.
Reward deposited.
Oh, pig. Did the last game start us at 3-2?
Let's get out there and kick some butt.
I feel like it didn't. I feel like we started Daybreak 1 at like gray 1, 2, 3, right? Or 1, 1, 1. So Daybreak 2 has us at starting at 3, I guess, maybe? Okay. Well, like I said, I'm gonna go make that coffee real quick. What can I like stand around in?
For the current champion.
Like, I wish I could do this, like, Kiseki character sorter while I was, like, making my coffee. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. Let's hang out. Let's look at Paulette. Alright, be right back. And Kai, you got Chaos 3 before Law and Grey 1? Dang. Out here getting the Arcred Solutions office to wild out. Okay, be right back.
Alright, let's move. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go. So sleepy.
Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. We're allowed the grace of a... What's a fun way to... A fun other way to say that? Mother, I...
So sleepy.
Like the food of. She's a good cook. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably a bad sign that I'm able to just drink like a coffee at like 9 and like it doesn't really do anything serious to me. It's just like a nice little drink, a little treat. She's gone, damn. Man, I like food, right. Alright, I think we're finally good to go on Treon Tower. We got our coffee, it's time. It's time to go to the mall.
Zoom, zoom!
Also got this new cup with a straw that's like really nice.
Oh, so this is Treon Tower.
Time for Mind Break Treon Tower? What do you mean by that?
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe the me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Orcus Tower is still pretty cool. Keep in mind that Crossbuzz Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Treon Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Treon Tower, on the other hand, is better described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Edith. And that's why, and that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one in the last few years. Is there ever like a tower that doesn't have some like hidden evil underneath it? I feel like every tower in this franchise has had a little bit of like evil underneath it. Hold on, something doesn't add up here. Treon Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution. Correct. It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manners of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged, which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. It's rather far-fetched, though it is a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of the guy to just leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyways? It's the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S, what should we hit up first? We look like tourists, too. If we're making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here can be found on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? Are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. This is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyways. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first day in the capital. I imagine you haven't had much of a chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 Spriggans. Wow, if Beauty's Blade had a third B, it'd stand for big-hearted. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah, you're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. And what exactly did Van say I would be? Damn, the stop though. Crap, open mouth, insert foot. Oh, you know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch our step around. Hey, why'd you go and tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorn beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He can do so himself in person. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Van's a dead man.
When you smiles can be that scary.
Maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, S. How big is this place? It doesn't seem too big. And there's the Vern store.
Looks like business is booming.
This is one of the Vern Company retail locations. No wonder, you can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of ornaments for home use, but in recent times they focused their efforts on bringing Zyphus to general consumers. You know, I feel like I was gonna mention something, but I completely forgot. That looks like a Razr phone. We used to have a Razr phone. We had a black one. The all-in-one communication device here offers the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase.
Zyphus, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement.
Oh, I think it had something to do with the Foundations? I don't remember. Feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead of the old Vern versus Rhineford rivalry now. It's kinda bittersweet though, call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units.
Oh, wait, is that Toa?
Oh, those people here. Hey, is that who I think it is? Let's go up there and get a closer look.
Good idea. We may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be just behind that door.
Yo, we get to see Toa! Toa Oomph! Toa Wife!
Are those security robots? They don't look like the ones I'm used to seeing.
Those are Robovacs. As I recall, they're newly manufactured by the Vern Company. I hear they're testing them out here at Trion Mall.
This should be a household staple. I could make these things do all the cleaning for me.
Yeah, Samsung flip phones, and you currently reminded why you don't like Hoyo Cho characters? Aw, dang. Some of them are pretty good.
Lighting Calvard on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Welcome! Thank you for coming!
Okay, before we go see wife upstairs, we need to check everything else first.
Please stop by again!
Good news, everyone.
And there's Kaina.
What do you have? Come again. Make a wishy with Mishy.
Welcome. I'm currently providing a look to our newest product, the T-Phone. Please let me know if you have any questions about its functions. I can also answer any questions you may have regarding our payment plans. If you're unclear about anything, please don't hesitate to ask. They got R2-D2s? I guess they've always had R2-D2s.
Welcome to the Trion Mall.
Bart?
Find Trion Tower, one of Eden's
Bart and Moira.
landmarks.
We'll check it out. We like a Bart.
In the Vern store,
I saw Mishi in front of the Vern store a little while ago. He was introducing the T-Phone. He kept talking about how just owning one will make you popular. I think he also said something about it being a high-tech communication device. I guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, then I'm not really interested. Yo,
Alright,
got any
let's
games
move.
on that phone? Were we playing Vantage Masters on our phone back then?
Mishy has finally made his way to Calvard.
The T-Phone's been around since the beginning of the year, but there's still a good amount of buzz around it. Honestly, it sounds really interesting. I'm sure owning one makes you feel like you're on the cutting edge of progress. But I have a feeling that T-Phone might be a little too advanced for me. I mean, I still have trouble getting my washing machine to work. Damn. It really speaks to the technological advancement of Zemuria, where like people are still getting used to washing machines and they got whole ass like cell phones. Oh, Pom Pom Party, right?
Trion Mall. Here you'll
We were playing Pom Pom Party, not Vantage Masters. Welcome. This is our customer service and Zypha adjustment counter. Actually, do I know you from somewhere?
We're the substitute Spriggan's filling in for Van while he's away. He gave us a few notes about people in the city, so we might know a thing or two about you already.
hottest new commodity.
And we might have bumped into each other in Cray Village. We lived there for a while, about 2 years ago.
It's a cutting-edge piece of
Oh, that's right. I guess we must have seen each other then.
You won't want to miss it.
But I was always so busy trying to get Boss Goddard to approve my work back then. I hardly had time for anything else. Still, he always made sure to cheer me on, and so did Mom and Dad. Sorry, I shouldn't have made everything so gloomy.
No, it's alright, we understand.
So they've been to Cray Village. It's been a while now since that explosion. What a horrible tragedy.
Let's go.
I asked Sylvie if she had any work connections, but I never thought I'd end up in a place like this. I need to make sure I work hard while I'm here, not only to polish my skills, but to repay her for the favor.
What'll you have? Come again.
Okay. I want to go upstairs and see wife. We miss her. Toa, my beloved. Heart emoji.
Thank you again for putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt. And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
That was the princess, right? We saw her like in the prologue, I think.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Toa!
Quinn! Nadia! It's been too long!
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton. A pleasure to see you again.
Oh, Elaine knows her too?
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
That's LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait. You already know each other?
That's wife.
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well.
Zita Asval, right. I like her last name. I guess it'd be Sherrod Asval, huh?
Daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim.
Asval is just like a really cool last name.
What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
Oh, her hair's kind of tweaking though.
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you bracers for.
Okay, that's enough, Zita. Let Toa talk.
It's really no trouble at all. The guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's, but you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with the request is all. That's right. We just started a new gig in Edith to substitute Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, S over here can handle anything.
Thanks for overselling it. And don't act like all the work goes to me.
Ah, now I understand. They are Arkwright Solutions interim replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me all about Arkwright Solutions, and you're filling in for them? How wonderful. Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work.
It fell into our laps, more or less.
You think you're surprised? What are you doing all this way out, what are you doing all this way from Arabonia, Toa? Let me guess. Is it the old NGO grind? Yeah, it's one I got to help out with after graduating Thor's the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calvard anyways. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Oh, that checks out.
The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year.
Yes, their groups address all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. She's such a hard worker! It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, alright. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really.
She's gonna burn herself out!
Reed, come get your woman. But enough about that. Back to this substitute Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about your case you're currently working on?
Neither of us have a problem with it.
But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. So Edith has been having orbital network problems. My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well.
Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same.
Would you happen to have any insight, Professor?
As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add to this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track.
Nice. We got the prof's stamp of approval.
Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy, and what we're seeing now may be early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter.
Of course. If there's even a hint of malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and nip it in the bud.
Spoken like a true bracer.
Maybe our hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine can manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. Would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits.
And if there's anything at all that we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know.
Thank you, Professor.
We'll just excuse ourselves then.
See you later!
Toa!
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Verne Store, a movie
Peek.
theater, boutiques, and other various shops to
That's oomph. You three do your best out there, okay? I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out.
Join the party! Join the party! Use your gun!
These orbital network issues have an unmistakable stench of foul play about them.
Good news, everyone.
But while your investigation has me most curious, prying into things will only make me a hindrance. So instead I shall wait with bated breath to hear your tales of your exploits. Yeah, Trails really needs a free cam? Absolutely. Trails needs a camera mode! I know there's a lot of people who are like, camera modes are useless. I don't like camera modes, they're wasted effort. I'm not one of those people. I love taking pictures in games. They make that mode for me. It was the same in Final Fantasy and like every other game onward.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
I be out here being a professional photographer for video game characters.
Even I must admit that these orbital network disruptions are a point of concern. Nevertheless, I am certain you substitute Spriggans will manage to uncover another angle of approach. Best of luck. Your investigation in the matter is much appreciated.
Can we listen to Toa talk again?
Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's criminal. They needed to give her more lines.
Nadia! It's been too long! Setting Calvard on fire. You won't want to miss it.
I hate to leave. Was not expecting to see Toa though.
I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
Like I did see her in oh no, I think we saw her in the opening, didn't we?
With Mishy.
I called it out, but I have goldfish brain and I might have forgot. Yeah, we need Rex taking daring photos again. We need oh my gosh. Okay. Falcom, I need you to lock in for Kaino Kaseki 2. Get Rex involved again, and he unlocks the photo mode. You can take like selfies. You can take selfies on your Zypha. pull some like Yakuza shit, where you get like the phone camera. I would take that. As much as I would like a free camera, if you want it in like the in-universe, if they give you like a selfie cam, God, that would be so peak.
Check out the hottest new commodity, the Tifa.
Buy a souvenir to remember your visit.
It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology. Lighting Calvard.
I would yearn to like
You won't want to miss it.
walk up to like a boss stage and take a selfie with like McBurn.
It's huge.
Big theater.
The showing on screen 1 will
Step right up.
Welcome to Stardust Cinema. Thank you for choosing us today. What's
Please
playing right now?
silence your
Oh,
phones and enjoy the
oh, we
film.
can play movies. Yeah, in front of like one of the final bosses would be nuts. What's the recommended movie? Adventures of Rockford? Okay. We will do it.
We have merchandise.
Free tickets for the Adventures of Rockford Golden Calamity? That'll be 600 Mira.
Why not buy a souvenir?
The trio made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. Yeah, the movies are definitely one of the things where like I feel like I should guide games since like some of them disappear. Oh, Nayuta? Nayuta OST? The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest is to find the golden staff of Salah, a relic that has caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. She travels to ruins in the far reaches of the continent, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are after the golden staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together and infiltrate the depths of the ruins to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as the Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. But then, the ruins begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Willard chases the staff as it rolls across the ground, and in that moment, Rita sees an opening.
I'll be taking that.
Is that Judith? Oh.
Hand over the staff. Or would you prefer I put a bullet in this poor girl's head?
No, please, don't do it, Rita.
Fine. Put the gun down, and I'll toss you the staff.
That should have been an outfit for Judith. I'm so mad.
A wise decision. It's lighter than before. No, it's a fake!
And you call yourself my father's rival. Shame you don't have his eye for antiquities.
Huh? You're giving this to me? Really? Are you sure?
Of course. I promised I'd protect it for you, didn't I?
Oh, yeah. And a promise is a promise. Thank you so much, Rita.
The other girl's voice. Who is that?
You, Rita Rockford. Damn you! I'll remember this until the day I die. And before that happens, I will have my revenge!
Keep dreaming. You'll never get your hands on these treasures because I'll always be there to protect them. Or my name isn't Rita Rockford.
I would have they should have made like a costume for every movie. But then that would be like Judith favoritism by far. Wowee, the treasure hunting life sounds awesome. You get heart-pounding thrills and free golden treasures. Figures you fixate on that part. What caught my eye though was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Lanster, though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even amongst non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes? could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who goes around disturbing the peace. Disturbing the peace?! It hasn't been long since we arrived in Calvard, but I suppose we could read about it more in the paper. It's all right. I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now, anyways. Van's office is getting livelier all the time. He'll have his work cut out for him when he gets back. All right, I forgot they sell brochures for the films here. God, they really are they're made for each other. Need a soundboard for that. I just opened up Spotify in another window. Perhaps I should buy one for Van. They aren't showing this movie outside of Edith yet, after all. Get married already! Having finished their break, the three of them resume their work. She's out here thinking about Van because she watched a movie and she bought an extra brochure for him.
Here you'll find
This girl's got it rough.
Major landmarks. That's Treon Tower? You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutique. Oh, look!
Oh no.
It's Mishy!
Oh no.
Don't be fooled.
Elena's a hater?
Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year.
Why does he look like that? I hate it. That's not Mishi.
Make a wish with Mishy.
Hey, Mishi, over here! Blows my mind how one simple mascot could make both the Empire and Republic, take the Empire and Republic by storm. That's the mind break. That's no easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishi's brand management in Calvard is handled by Valis Investment Bank. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said, what's eating at you? You two are familiar with the original Mishi, correct? Take a closer look if you would. Huh? Compare the Mishi you know to the way this one has been localized for the Calvardian market. Elaine hates localizers? I mean, that is a very drastic change, though. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. But the size of his ears and the pattern of his tail differ subtly as well. Moreover, exaggerating his paws ended up compromising any sense of unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishi does have his own charm. I'm disinclined to call him authentic. Well, we got a connoisseur over here. Just let her have this one. How dare they do this to Mishi? I have Mishi on my monitor. He's still, ever since I put him on my third monitor, just sitting up there, he has never left.
Major landmarks.
He stares at me.
You'll also find the
He sits above my guide window.
and other various shops to peruse.
Mishi, you fucking fraud.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new
Make a wishy and dance to the beat with Mishi, everybody. Don't worry if you got two left feet. Nobody's watching as much as you think they are. Cast that shame away and let your instincts run wild. Whoa, so some money-bagging Valis bought the rights to Mishi and tweaked them into this? Feels kind of like an off-brand second cousin to the one at Michelin. Is he even allowed to be this, whatever this is? It sparks some controversy between fans, but this iteration of Mishi seems to be popular despite it all.
Pay him a visit today and
Make some noise, everybody! Let your instincts run wild! I hate it.
Okay.
That's not my Mishi! Get him out of here! Mecha Mishi didn't die for this!
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Oh, my sweet beloved Mishi, what have they done to you?
One of Edith's
That
major
tall, gangly frame, those slick dance moves, the odd, scathing quips. That thing isn't the same Mishi who stole my heart and crossbow. Yet here I am, crawling back to see his shows anyways. The tragic tale of a pathetic Mishlamite.
Drop by the Vern store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. There is It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting
I like her
Calvard on
eyes.
fire. You won't want to miss it.
White hair, green eyes is a cheat code. Well, here I am, staring through Quincy Parlor windows once again. Everything looks as delicious as ever. I'll never forget the time I took the first bite of a delectable tart. I must suppress these frivolous thoughts. If I indulge myself yet again, I'll be a mirrorless maiden by first light. We got Trails desserts. Let's get it. Did y'all see they're putting out a Persona cookbook? I thought they already had one, but I guess they're putting one out pretty soon. We need to sit down and lock in and make that like Trails recipe book. Or like, at least like an assortment of recipes. Cause I'm kind of curious how many, you know what? Tangent time. I'm gonna go run and grab my Final Fantasy cookbook. How many recipes are in that bad boy? If I can make that many recipes. Or at least half. Okay. If I played Persona 4, the cookbook would be scary. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's way more recipes in this cookbook than I thought there were. I don't think I'm gonna make this many recipes. I'm not even a professional chef. But 1, 2, 3. Alright, well, I'm not gonna count it all. There's probably like 50 plus. If I can make like 10 recipes. 10 recipes? Is there a chocobo recipe? You know what? Let me check. I'm sure there is. Jarjamal. I'll probably be looking at main dishes. Starlight Dodo, rare roast beef. I don't know, do they eat chocobos? I see a chocobo cake in the desserts. Page 153. But this is just a normal cake. This just looks like a normal vanilla cake. Better not have mugs. Oh, there's definitely Moogles. Yeah, because they got sections for breakfast, appetizers, bread, soup, main dishes, sides, desserts, and drinks. I wonder, like, if I went on like Reddit or something, I don't know where most like Falcom like heads hang out, but like, if we like set up some sort of like poll for like most recognizable like Trails dishes, what would be on there? Because like I know like Ace Robic tomato like soda or like those like shakes are probably gonna be on there. We'd have to do something like with like the tomato for sure. After that though, after the tomato stuff, maybe we'd have to also fit in like a Freddy dish, I think too. Just something really like unhinged. Yeah, and if we could manage to fit in like 2 breakfast, 2 lunch, 2 dinner, 2 desserts and maybe like 2 drinks. I think that would be cool. And then I would probably also want to do the exact same thing for like Utawai Ramono too. Oh yeah. We're there 100%. Did you? Okay. Did you watch the movie? Because the movie is so good. Beginning of the new area's peak. Era. Or is that what it's called? Beginning of the new era? I think it's like something of the new era. I've watched it like 4 times now. Agnes Tachyon? Agnes Tachyon? She's so good. She's probably my favorite from the movie. Okay, anyways. This is Quincy, the Quincy Company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria. How did they deal with the scandal of like a lame papa being like a mega racist? Your parents run this biz, right, Blade Lady? Oh, maybe you can get us some freebies? Read the room, Nadia. From what I remember, their president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Aw, man. I can certainly give you my recommendations, though. Why don't we browse around? Huh, didn't realize she made such a clean break from them. I feared the worst after that debacle with Father, but things seem to be recovering for the most part. Okay. Why is the carpet so detailed? The carpet genuinely looks like there's like little bits of the carpet poking up. That is a good looking carpet. That's one worry off my mind. That is a perfect texture for a carpet, I think. From this angle, it looks not smooth. That is such a good texture for the carpet. Like up top, I can tell it's like a flat image. But like from right here, like most people aren't going to be playing the game like this. That's a really good texture. I'm nitpicking. Oh, Maxim. Piece of shit. No, he's doing better. I can't keep hating on this man. He's doing better. If he makes Paulette happy, if he makes Yume happy, I have to be happy for him too. Why, if it isn't Miss Elena Claire, thank you very much for gracing us with your presence today.
Good news, everyone.
There's no need to fuss over me. My family no longer owns the business after all. Perhaps so, but it is because of their efforts as the Quincy Company's founders that we're here today. What more, I, like many of us, feel a great deal of respect for the way you righted the wrongs of our former president. Is that so? Headquarters has been restructured since then, and those of us working in the storefronts are making every effort to start fresh. So rest easy. We only ask that you watch over us in whatever way you're able. Of course. I may not be able to do so openly, but you have my full support. Now she can finally let out that breath she's been holding since we got here. Yeah, happy for her.
Hello there!
Eclairs? All Claire. Ooh, Quincy Pudding being 20 CP. I might go hog wild. 40.
Thank you.
Alright, I guess I'll talk to Maxim. I guess. After I talk to the manager one more time. Last year's plummeting sales dealt a heavy blow to the Quincy Company storefronts, but things have seemed to stabilize a bit since the start of January. Most likely our corporate brand's long history of achievements was long enough to preserve its integrity. It fills me with renewed pride in the work I do for this storied and prestigious company. Yeah, you could probably get a bunch of desserts from the Daybreak games alone. Let me think, what was like the notable foods? Like, if I had to, like, pick foods from each game, right? I would probably, like, double check what Kia cooked in Azure. Because I seem to remember her cooking, like, a dinner for the gang. We'd probably try to, like, remake that as one thing from, like, the Crossbell arc. And then we'd probably take, like, what's it? What was he again? Ellie's dad? Or Ellie's grandpa? Ellie's grandpa was, like, the statesman or, like, the governor, whatever, like, one of the heads of Crossbell. And he was, like, really into those shakes, the tomato shakes. We'd try to make that palatable. So that covers, like, a dinner and, like, a dessert, I think. From Sky. Yeah, Sky is food I can throw at enemies and detonate. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think all of them have that for sure. But Sky does have that. And then for Cold Steel, you know, I feel like a lot of the Trails games are very dessert oriented now that I think about it. Because Altina also really liked her desserts, like her like pancakes, right? Oh, okay, so that's one for sure. We'd have to do a pancake, which I don't know if you would put that in breakfast or dessert. With the way they had them served in Cold Steel. But like a nice fluffy pancake. Yeah, and Cold Steel with the insect cooking, yeah. Yeah, so we would do like pancakes and some like Freddy bullshit.
Good news, everyone.
I'd try to do something like exotic. I think what I would probably try to do, so I've had crickets before, which are fine. I would probably try to incorporate like crickets into like a meal. Because there's this like one ice cream shop, kind of not nearby, but like I've been to, that had like cricket ice cream, like mixed with like other flavors. And it wasn't that bad. So like if I can like figure out what's like the good edible cricket, I think I would try and make a recipe with crickets. And then also provide like an asterisk substitute. So you don't have to cook with crickets, because I'm sure not everybody wants to try and chow down on some crickets.
Drop by the Burn store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the Tifa.
Yeah, and then for Daybreak, I'm just getting a lot of dessert vibes again. But we've kind of already got 2. Unless we count like the shake that the Crossbell governor drinks as a breakfast item. Which could be. It could be like a morning shake, a morning tomato shake. God, that sounds disgusting. We gotta find a way to make that edible.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
But yeah, Sky is tricky. I can't think of too much food in Sky. Like, Reese really liked her bread. Right? Like, she was a big bread eater, a bread enjoyer. Like, there are 2 things that stick out to me, and like the other thing that sticks out to me is like really like chalked. And it was like that scene with Kevin and what was the name of Reese's sister, right? Or mom? I forget. It's been so long now, dang. But like that moment where like she like ate chocolate and like mouth-fed Kevin.
Drop by the Burn store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the Tifa.
So like I was like, oh yeah, like sure, chocolate for Sky, but no, that's fucking chalked.
Technology that's lighting Calvard on fire. You won't want to miss it.
Yeah, I feel bad. What was her name? Let me look it up. Rufina. Yeah. Yeah, the Rufina chocolate scene. So I was like, okay, well, like Sky's got that. I guess that would be like pretty much purely related on them though, since like if we did like the bread and the chocolate, but like I don't know about that. Yeah, that'll be where, like, if I consult the community, that would be where, like, I would probably want to get the most recommendations. Because I'm sure other people think about, like, Trails food too, probably. I can't be the only weirdo. I can't be the only sicko. And I still haven't looked to see. Oh! Onion, right. I mean, we could also do like an inspired dish rather than a dish straight from the game. We could do some sort of like green onion, like fried rice. And maybe like incorporate like seafood in it for like Estelle and fishing. Yeah, I don't know. It would be fun though. I like thinking about all this has got me like excited. I want to make some progress on it this year. Anyways, I'll finally talk to Maxim now. Moving on with another competition just around the corner. Where do you draw your inspiration? That's a great question. These days, my driving is fueled by love and gratitude. For my car, for my team, for those out there in the stands, and for a few others who are near and dear to me. I plan on carrying that on in the next race and showcasing my passion for the sport to the world. I see. As a matter of fact, many have been remarking on how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. The spirit of love and gratitude must have a real tangible effect on you. You may be right about that. It could be because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing research on how to push the pedal to the metal even further. Is that so? Would you mind going into more detail? From what little Van has told me, I think I can guess who those near and dear ones are. Something to keep an eye on, I suppose. Top level racing isn't something you can achieve through willpower alone. It's my belief that preparation is key. That way you can be at your best no matter what the road has in store for you. More sage wisdom from Maxim Lugan. Is that the secret behind your climb to the championship title? Let me look it up now. Kiseki food. Would I do like IRL? No. Because a lot of these foods are just like real foods. Like, I seem to recall eating a lot of the Master's Hot Pot in Sky the Third. Because it gave 80 CP to all. Yeah, we can make some bloody meatballs. Yeah, you're so ready for Yumi on Thursday? Yumi a gamer? Gosh, I really I do want to hop on to like their games. Like, I want to play Atelier.
Good news, everyone.
I don't know if we have the bandwidth for it. Because can you imagine having to juggle Atelier, like RGG games, Utawara Ramono, like Atlas games? Like, my whole channel would be JRPGs. We're already like 90% of the way there. And that last 10% we fear for. Why is this robot out in the open like this? What is it cleaning? Did it escape a store?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
That's the direction the government's
You'll also find the Vern store.
This window offers financial planning advice, as well as an assistance with processing financial securities. You can also purchase promotional merchandise from our bank here. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Fabulous time here. How can I help you?
We will buy the wallet.
Please come again.
And that's the same. Okay.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvard.
Quite the show.
It's Mishy!
You know what I think I'll do?
And make a wishy with
What I'll do, I think, Because sometimes I am curious about what these people have to say, but I kind of don't want to read everyone or else like I'm gonna be in a zone for like 3 hours. So maybe for some of these like side characters, like if I'll like skim the first like line of dialogue, and unless I recognize that they're like a recurring character, maybe I'll just like read it in my brain and then I'll like cliff notes it. Because like, do I remember Kiefer? Time to take a break. A lot of tourists. Vallis affiliated startup. The more profits we turn, busier it gets.
A movie theater, boutiques.
Salary's good, don't get me wrong, my body can't take much more of this. Yeah, like I'm sure that's fine.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the
Yeah, because sitting down and like reading every single person's like text, I want to see what everyone has to say, but not if I have to like read through it, like all the way through. For some people, you know, because some people just say shit like that. Just like, damn, work's kind of hard. Or man, I'm really busy. My phone's going off like crazy working at this bank. Yeah. Wonderful bustling morning at Treon Mall. Mood picks up. Always something new to discover. Oh, this could be something. Today I'm here to find a little treat for my former caregiver turned friend Lalua. Something sweet should help perk her up after all the singing and dancing she's been doing lately. Lalua? Was she the third idol girl? Oh yeah, I remember her. She had a sub-store. She had a request in Daybreak II. Wait, but wasn't Lalua like?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here
Someone was scamming her.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Right?
You'll also find the
Damn.
Burn Store, a movie theater.
Cool to see her again, though. I did remember her after saying that. Oh no! It was that she went missing and we had to look for her. I remember now. Okay. Oh God, what am I supposed to do now? My mirror is as good as gone at this point. Get a hold of yourself, Ned. This is no time to call it quits. Maybe I should try out that thing people keep whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, huh? Can't say I'm not curious, but let's leave him be. That's gonna be another request later, for sure. Liberal Boutique.
Welcome. The Liberal Boutique. They deal in specialty goods and souvenirs from the Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arcee?
Wow-wee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
Oh, damn. Wait, I didn't even see this. Damn, the memories. It wasn't even that long ago for me, but like, man, the memories. Sky was so good. All the games are so good.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
Sky the Third's always gonna have a place in my heart, though.
major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Welcome. Our store offers some of the finest goods produced in the Liberal Kingdom. Might I suggest trying the frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Beauce called Antaros. Oh, we remember that place. Dang, they started packaging? Or perhaps an acerbic tomato would be more to your liking. We also have a figurine of the ZCF airship. Ah, it's too much. I'm getting some serious choice paralysis here. Wonder who's the receptionist? Oh? Actually, if you have any non-packaged Zaburo food, I'd be super interested in that. Trying a recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation would give me a taste of what the bros really like. Nadia, this is a boutique, not a restaurant. Actually, we've been thinking about opening an in-store eatery. Our plan is to hire someone who can prepare and serve some fresh Liberal cuisine. Oh, really? Sounds nice. We'd very much like it if you visited us again once we begin that service. Wow, and here I was thinking I'd throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity. Leela.
Welcome to the
Leela.
Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
She does look kind of familiar.
You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to
The reason we opened this boutique was to share the charms of the Liberal Kingdom with the world. And we will spare no expense, nor make any compromise to see that end accomplished. Now why don't you have a look around? I'm sure we have something that will pique your interest.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines. tomatoes. Please check it out. Good news, everyone.
Okay, well, stepping into this store makes me realize now. If I want to do a sky-inspired dish, it's probably going to be with the Serbic tomatoes. It's going to be the tomato dishes. God. Oh, is she the maid? What's she doing all the way out here?
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Are they going to talk about that, or are we just supposed to make the connection?
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Huh. I hope she talks about it more.
You'll find the Burn Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
She was really cool.
We hope you'll have a fabulous
In Sky, did they say that she wanted to go out and like start a business or something? It's been so long that I've kind of forgotten. That's what like 13 games will do to you. Or like how many games? Let me see. First chapter, second, third. What's it? 0, Azure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reverie. Daybreak. Well, 12 games. Man, that's nuts.
Coffee here is really good, don't you think?
That's cool to throw her in the Liberal boutique too. Hopefully they give her like a...
Here you'll find Treon Tower.
The Yuri fandom was wild for the shipping is all. They were supposed to be roommates forever.
Theater, boutiques,
What happened?
And other various shops to peruse.
Anything of interest?
If you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the tea phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of portable technology that's lighting Calvard on fire. You won't want to miss it.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Flagship location expansion. Durable apparel made to last. Oh, they were talking about fast fashion earlier. In their place, we offered clothing consumers could afford to replace in order to keep pace with shifting trends. Adopting that tactic paid off in spades, especially given how susceptible metropolitan areas like these are to short-lived fads. Our plan is to keep up this momentum and continue blazing trails in the world. Trails? In the world of fashion. R&M must be like a play on H&M. Welcome to R&M. It's not that often I get the pleasure of greeting such fashionable patrons. Yeah, you know what? We are pretty fashionable. Everyone here's kind of got mad drip. Cause like Swin looks cool, Elaine looks really cool, Nadia looks really cool.
You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other.
I think Swin's got the weakest fit. But I actually do really like the combo of the jacket and the hoodie. And it's well fitted. But like Elaine and Nadia though, I really like their outfits.
Good news, everyone.
Your outfits are all quite striking, not to mention well balanced color-wise, yet they also seem practical for moving around. Very astute observations. And here I thought you were gonna be some smarmy store clerk, but you're actually pretty darn shrewd. I should take a page out of your book and compliment my outfit. I mean, come on. It's both stylish and sexy. I don't know about that last part. Meanie, is that how you treat a lady? At least they never fail to amuse me. As far as fashion is concerned, it's always a good thing to have a style that's unique to you. We have plenty of commodities that can help bring out the best in your attire, so please have a look around. I need to do more clothes shopping. I need to up my game. I have like, maybe like 2 sweaters that I like wearing. Like 2 or 3 button-ups that I like wearing.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Yeah, like if I sat down and cleaned out my closet, There's a lot of clothes I just kind of don't wear. Because then I feel like not a lot of it is that interesting when I look at it. Like a lot of it is just like graphic tees and like jeans. I would like to get like some more cool like print shirts. Maybe some like I don't even have like a good suit. We need to sit down and get a cool suit for the like RGG head in me. Like I've always really wanted like a burgundy suit, kind of like Akiyama.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major.
I need more clothes.
You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
For like a good handful of years, the only clothes I really got,
Hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
I pretty much only ever got clothes for Christmas. And then I kind of never bought clothes for myself. I would just wear that.
Good news,
And it wasn't until like recently where I started like getting like actual like clothing for myself too. Which is nice. It's actually nice to like
Pay him a visit today.
like the clothes you wear.
With Mishy.
I mean, not to say I didn't like any of the clothes I got for Christmas, but like to like choose, you know? Like I genuinely was putting more thoughts into my outfits in like fucking Final Fantasy and shit compared to like my IRL. Like I always kind of defaulted to like a hoodie and like jeans and shit.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Like nothing too like incredible. Or like
You'll
flannels.
also find the Fern Store,
Right.
a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
Like a lot of flannels, a lot of like hoodies, a lot of jeans, and like not much else.
Which just opened this year to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
We need to lock in. And we have been locking in.
From the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic
Although, like I might have mentioned before, it's kind of weird where we lock in, because I get a lot of shirts at cons. I get a lot of shirts at fucking anime conventions, which doesn't sound great.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has
But I think the prints are very, very fire. Like, I got this shirt from
Pay him a visit today and
I think it was an artist called Dracudes. Hold on, I want to find it. Yeah. And they had this like Miku shirt that I bought that I really, really liked. This one here. And then I can't find my other one, but I also got like a Sonic, like a Chow Garden like button up that like a print shirt that's like very similar to this. And like also looking at the Dracudes shop, I kind of do want to get their SMT Jack Frost button up too. Even though I'm not like, I haven't played an SMT game yet, but like I do like it. It looks kind of neat.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
They also have like a Dragon Quest shirt with the slime. It's like a little loud compared to like the Miku shirt, I think. But I do like it.
You'll also find the Fern Store,
And I like,
a movie theater,
I've been like looking for more shirts
and
kind of
other
like
various
it.
shops to peruse.
They're like fun shirts to wear.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal
It's also cool too, because like, I'll get like compliments like out in the wild for them too. And it's like, oh damn.
Expensive wines.
Yo, this never happened when I was just wearing like jeans and like hoodies and shit. Like you're telling me like people compliment people just randomly on the street? Say it ain't so.
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvard.
Okay, what were we doing here?
Opening planner.
I totally lost track after we went into the Does anyone want to talk to you in the cinema? We'll just do like a quick check. Kathy. We're only here because the Terrell one's closed. Okay.
Thank you for your visit.
And then Mama's in the bathroom for a long time. What's up with that?
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
3.8 was incredible. And so are you, Chingon. You're practically a walking movie encyclopedia. Oh? Actually, this is my first time watching it too. Thanks for inviting me, by the way. Not at all. We're fellow first years striving to liven up the school festival. It's vital that we get to know each other. Next time we should ask Sodet and Agnes to come with us.
Remember your visit.
Sure thing. You'll be screening your own student film for the festival, right, Chingon? I can hardly wait to see it. Thanks, I'll do everything I can to make it a hit. Good luck with your bazaar you're planning too.
Thank you for your visit today.
Hannah. Love Golden Blood so much. Routine set in, now you come to the multiplex out of pure habit.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
I need to go to the movies more often too. See, like... Oh shit. Wait, they got a basketball movie?
We have merchandise
Wait, that's sick.
on sale at the shop.
You telling me they got a Kuroko no basket? In trails?
Souvenir to remember your visit.
Love it. I'd watch it.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
Posters that
Treon
mimic
Tower,
reference
one of
point.
England's major landmarks. You'll also
Okay.
find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques.
Sometimes when I watch other streamers play like RPGs and stuff, right? I mentioned before that recently I've been watching like a lot of Zemuria from VNU. Oh, a portal to the Martian Garden. And recently when I was watching her play through some Yakuza 5, she was going through sub-stories, right? And like she was like, oh yeah, I don't know if I feel like voicing out the whole sub-stories and all that. So I'm just gonna like read it and like do like a brief note, right? Kind of like what I'm doing right now.
Good news,
So original. And
made it to Calvard.
as she's doing it, like I'm like, sometimes I'll look at people and I'm like, damn, y'all read fucking fast. Like I swear to God, when I was watching her go through it, she was reading like this. No joke. I can't. I have to go word for word. How do people do that? I picked out like tour guide, Edith Tower. That was all I got from Farah right now. Welcome to Treon Mall building, Edith Tower.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find
Like,
Treon
do we
Tower,
just,
one of Edith's
do people
major
just look at
landmarks.
context words and fill in the blanks? Or like, are people genuinely out here reading at that speed? Because I also have another friend who has been playing Like a Dragon, Yakuza 7. And he also reads at almost that exact speed. Like, am I a slow reader? Or are these people just different? Because my ass could never.
Good news, everyone. Mishi has finally made his way to Calvard.
Like, Treon Tower Space, I can read that third one, but I know my friends could.
And make a wishy with Mishi.
Yeah, time to put that new camera picked up to good use. Okay. Oh, Albert. We like Albert. The price is reasonable enough, and I don't dislike the design. But doesn't it seem a bit on the sleazy side? I get what you're trying to say, and that's just how the trends work. Besides, man, it looks styling on you. What more could you ask for? Don't forget, we've got a school festival prep to get to after this. So quit wasting time and pick something already.
And other various shops to peruse.
Where'd I end up in here anyways? Whatever happened to Julian? He said he was heading over to the gun shop at the department store in front of the station. But who cares about him? This downtime is our chance to nab some snazzy threads that'll reel in the chicks. Okay, alright, like, I know it's totally a different environment, totally different, like, country, totally different world. But if I heard that my fellow student was like, oh yeah, don't worry about me, I'm just gonna go to the gun shop. I'd be concerned. I'd be incredibly concerned.
Mishy has finally made his way to Calvard.
What's you, 15-year-old looking ass, gonna do with the gun?
Today and make a wishy with Mishy.
But we live in Zemuria and people are strapped regardless, so. Okay, I think that's everyone I want to talk to over here.
All right.
Sounds like Mishy's show is drawing in another full crowd today. I work security here at Trion Tower, though sadly watching it up close is out of the question for me. It's fine though, hearing the cheers and merrymaking from here is all secondhand fun I need.
One of Edith's major landmarks.
Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Let's make a save. I've still got some exploring to do.
Not like I can stop you.
I can't even see the top.
Yeah, we had our fill.
Where's Toa? So now that we've taken a turn around Trion Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots too. Plus, it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. Out of...
She wasn't asking for your review. Did you already forget why we're here?
Who, me? No way. My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin?
Same as you two, nothing special.
I see. That just leaves the tower itself then. As much as I'd like to be all, woohoo, let's go! This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to grant us permission to investigate that front, but we may want to see what the staff can tell us first.
Makes sense to me.
Break a leg, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting here, right here for you. You aren't coming?
Talking things out will probably go a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way.
Well, alright. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Shirking work? Let's go. Alone at last. You know what that means. S-time. Or a time for a dating montage.
Let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about.
Oh, we called out that robot. Why is it just out here? Hey, there you are. Welcome back. You're by yourself. Where's Swin? I sent him a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, S.
That was quick. Find anything out?
Unfortunately not. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment aren't much different. At the Eiffel Tower in France, are you allowed to go up the tower? I know people have like... Do people have picnics out in the front? Can you go up the Eiffel Tower? Can you go up the Eiffel Tower? Okay, elevator stops at the 2nd floor. How far up does the Eiffel Tower go for like people? Climbing the stairs is the most budget-friendly way to visit the tower. 14 euros for an adult? How high up do they let you go? Huh. Yeah, I've never been to any European country. Me either. I would like to go one day. How high up do they let you go on the Eiffel Tower? Though I've always heard that France is like a miserable country to visit. Apologies to any French viewers. This is what I've heard, and like, apparently it's really, really bad, especially in these like touristy spots. Alright, there are 3 levels open to the public. The first at 187 feet, the second at 377. Yeah, only ever been to Japan and Mexico. Similar to me too, because like I've been to Japan, Mexico, only like the border of Mexico though. Like, yeah, just like a lot of like the border stuff for like California, and then a fair bit of like Southeast Asia. I think of the Southeast Asian places that I haven't been to, I still haven't been to the Philippines. Is that it? Have I genuinely been everywhere else though? Hold on. Southeast Asia. What constitutes a Southeast Asia? Okay, there's a few of these. Actually, there's a lot more that I haven't been to. There's a lot here. So I haven't been to like Brunei, Oh, no, I think I actually have been to Cambodia. I haven't been to East Timor. I haven't been to I visited a lot less than I thought. I've only visited a handful of Southeast Asia. I've been to Malaysia. I've been to Singapore, Thailand, and Vietnam. And then like parts of China. Hong Kong too. Yeah, we got around a lot as a kid. Communication facilities and equipment aren't much different. Nothing usual has been reported at all during the periodic inspections. So we're fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes. What if they're bouncing it off of all the archaisms? But that may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? You really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we can try. There is? Or there is? You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what exactly? Operation Robovac Trackdown. I beg your pardon? Our perpetrator is among them. They are? Probably. I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to her straight already. Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. I blow my nose. Sometimes I have to wonder if, like, I got one of those, like, nose strips, it would stop this from happening, but I don't know. It's kind of an expensive check. Because I've seen those, like, magnetic nose strips that people buy to, like, I don't know, like, open up their nose passageways. But those bad boys are, like, $40 for, like, a pack. It's, like, an investment that might not work, and it's not something I feel comfortable returning either. But like, it's a thing. I wish I could figure it out. Because every time I talk for like a really long time on stream, my nose tends to get stuffy. I would like a way to deal with it, like permanently. They were brought in on a trial basis by Valis Investment Bank, one of Treon Tower's biggest sponsors. Right, but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton. And she gave us the Robovac spec sheets, plus the source code for their main system. Really? Toa's still got connections. We love her. Just goes to show, connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. Turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now we just use that data to analyze the Robovac's behavioral routines. Adjust for the area's cartographer info, along with the active unit count and time frame. And presto, a complete map of every Robovac's pathing route. I didn't even realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where S came in clutch. I went around attaching transmitters to any robovacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get every single one. But lucky for us, they can detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a beat on pretty much all of them. Now, if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would you look at that? Some of them don't even line up. Meaning they were hacked. Bingo. There are security checks for people going in and out of Treon Tower, but they'd have no reason to suspect the cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the robovacs a safe and reliable means to get close to the tower's control systems. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that it was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot, and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can exploit parts of Treon Tower's control systems to commit their cybercrimes with no one the wiser. Damn. And some different shit. The pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all that together, Nadia. Though Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the robovacs in the first place. You could tell it was me, and you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. They wouldn't have made me A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know, what tipped me off was the strange way some of the robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking feel less than optimal for cleaning perspective. From a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted, or keep a low profile in the case they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on things like that. So I see, or so I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch in Edith is especially in need of that now that Fee's returned to Erebonia. We will be seeing Fee for sure. She'll come back. They're not going to let her stay away. Fee is Falcom's favorite child. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Well, as tempting as that offer sounds. No way, Jose. The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Oh, I spy something on the move. Another robovac straight off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went into the tower through the back door, probably to launch another viral attack. We better launch an attack of our own. Right. Catching up to it should give us a clue to who's responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck, onward and upward. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't kick our feet up. The robovac should be past this door here. It looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Then let's move. I've already received permission from security. Right.
Beep, beep.
Damn. I want to explore. I want to explore!
Beep.
Hello everyone, welcome to Treon Tower's observation deck. Here you can use our teletubes to view Edith in all its splendor, free of cost. Alright, let's get in there. Wait, did we miss anything? We should guide check. Guide check. God, there's a lot to check here. Okay, I think we got yellow candy, cigarette. We might have eaten some of these too. Yellow candy, cigarette, pink candy, yep. Melt in your mouth stew. I feel like we must have gotten everything from Old Town Edith. If not, I'm sure it'll be available later. They've never like taken stuff away from us. We went to the bathhouse. We saw Leon and Celis. We got most of the chest out in Sheena Dirk. Yeah, bought the bronze lighter, sniper glove, and the crocodile wallet. Found the 4th portal. Pretty sure we bought everything in Tyrell. Bought everything in the center marsh. Got everything in Treon Tower. Okay. At worst, we have our save. Over there. I think it noticed us. We're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Or, shoot, it's gonna run itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Not on my watch. Didn't we need that? You slashed out its legs faster than I could say holy moly. I barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what's happening by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process. And without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is going to get wiped. I was afraid of that. This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. We could send for more personnel and better equipment, but it'd be too little too late. Finally found the lead and it's slipping right through our fingers.
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Oh? The professor? Why are they out here like... Huh. I mean, I guess they were curious. Professor Hamilton. What are all of you doing here? It was at Her Highness's suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you'd found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower, where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Huh? But It'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. We got the person who made the system. What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared. So allow me to lend you this. Oh, how adorable. How is everyone seeing this? What a peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital networking environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Oh, color me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing. It's Theo. Or is it Zeros?
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Code under analysis.
I finally realized what it felt like when I was doing those minigames. And it's that, like, I was cooking in Yakuza Pirate.
Search field.
Right? And it's kind of like that.
Expanding search field. Code under analysis. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Got it. Mission accomplished. Or mission complete.
You managed to trace signal back?
All in a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little avian and its tools. Thanks a bundle, Prof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep. There were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever has been hacking the Robovax and who's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here.
Where is here exactly?
It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Zin mentioned. Supposedly there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the Condemned Sector. Huh, yeah. That's fishy with the capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done?
We'll just have to go down there and see what we find.
I'm afraid the rest of us won't be of much help from here on. But I have faith that the three of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will. Thank you again for your assistance. See you around, Toa.
If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again.
Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to the Condemned Sector?
I don't think that's a good idea.
But Shara told me much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions' escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take place with my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I saw the two of you interact, it feels like I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is, you're the spitting image of the protagonist in my favorite book series.
Your favorite books?
Does she like fucking 9 and 5 or 5 and 9 or what was it called? Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in a quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. Well, I understand how you feel, Your Highness. I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless, as is, to say nothing of the Condemned Sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers might be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying it, I would only get in your way. Would that I could have borrowed Najee from my brothers beforehand. Then it'd be a different story.
Anyways, just leave it to us for now.
We'll tell you all about our daring do's next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha protect you, may Arusha's protection be with you. Oh. Hey, just popping in with an update from Arctic Support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor with the Martian Garden, so check it out when you get a chance, okay? The grind has presented itself. Once more. But Toa, though.
Observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Damn.
Please relax and enjoy that.
What a view!
Look at all those teeny tiny people down there. They're like ants beneath our feet.
And the award for least intimidating villain laugh goes to...
Does Toa kinda got cake?
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 arch above ground level, providing
I was looking respectfully.
the entire capital here. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly
Hi there.
view.
Want to come again?
The Condemned Sector sounds really dangerous. I'm sure you'll be okay as long as Elaine's with you, but do try to be careful. It's clear that the culprit is adept at hacking. I hope the three of you will stay safe out there. Good luck. I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to see you in action, but I'll be alright, so long as you tell me all about it after you complete your investigation.
Providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Oh, that was my Discord. Ignore it! Ignore it! Okay.
Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view.
Why must the lights outside glitter so brightly? Cast your mind elsewhere, Juliet. You must keep that longing for freedom buried deep within. This tower has neither entrances nor exits, but that doesn't deter my prince from showing up below my window. That alone fills me with so much joy. I'll let down my long locks and lift him up to me. My prince, please, come hither. I don't think this is the kind of tower. At last I checked, there was an entrance and exit. Quit being such a wet blanket and let the girl play pretend. Anyway, she's really getting into the role, huh? She might be better at acting than you, S. Shut it. She kind of got cake. Ignore that.
This stuff is cutting edge.
Let's see here.
Alright, this is for Spriggan. Someone approached me at Trion Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying super cheap T-phone. Oh. Maybe like a phone stealer? Tell me what you can do about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Trion Tower just in case.
And other various shops to peruse.
Oh. Bro's right here. Okay, before we do that though, let's do the Marhian Garden.
Fabulous time here.
Coffee here is really good. Thank you.
I feel like we're in a pretty good place. So just like run this down real quick. Like we're very powerful. Like that attacking team is already like a work of art. Here. Win courts, I hope for an evade 3.
Be careful moving in.
Oh man. This looks more like a Ys area than it does a Trails one.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Eat steel!
Engage too slow. Got a third attack ready.
Please allow me to look away.
Danger level high. Stay alert.
Eat steel!
These all suck.
That's the end of that section.
Very well.
Here goes. Looks like a chest.
Alright, and then let's just like kill one of everything.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Keep your guard. Get going. Keep it up. Up to you, Renee.
Pressure in the movement.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll turn. Get ready, Chance.
Attack their weakness with an art. Certain arts will work better. Certain
Don't
arts
go
will
easy
work
on
better.
It's go time. Get going, Chance.
Activate
Brace.
skill.
All you on
Limiter
this.
unlocked. Gotcha. Judith.
Initiate skill.
I'm not a star for nothing.
That should be the star of the
Actually, a
show.
good amount of
Hey,
XP
Judith.
here. I should get some kills. Like this crab, probably gonna go crazy.
I can feel pressure.
Take this.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Finish this now. I got you. There.
Keep up the pressure. The down. Here goes.
Snooze, you lose.
Action band.
I'll dice you up. Up to you, Renee.
Oh, and everyone still gets a turn too.
There we go.
We can be nasty with it here.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Now or never.
Boosting
Finish him,
expand.
man. Activate. Have some more.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Not bad, Van.
Oh, I kind of didn't realize that we're level 22. I was like, oh, they're giving a lot of XP, but I think I would have gotten that much XP from anywhere else. Also.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Okay, we'll just do like a quick little lap. Get some shards here. So we can do the gotcha.
Fully replenished.
And probably get outfit stuff for Celis and Leon.
That one's big.
So I'll add up.
Oh, a new area. Let's keep it up, you guys.
Let's get to work.
Got this in the bag. They flinch.
Your turn, Miss Lancer.
Come on, time for a beat dip.
Does that count as 3 monsters? Yeah.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
There. There's another.
Keep up the pressure.
Deploying sharps.
Not what I wanted to do.
There.
5?
I'm not a star for nothing.
You sure showed them, Judith.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I like that Judith has her like her claw attack for the field battle.
Your turn, Judith.
Your move. I didn't even break a sweat.
That's the star of the show. Hey, Judith.
There. You can get the jump if we act now. There.
Keep up the pressure. It's over. It's on. Let's finish this quickly. Up to you, Renee. I'm here to stop. Keep up the pressure. Got.
Yeah, the combat in this game is so good. Fuck, these are all bad. Why are the rewards so bad for Market Garden?
An adequate challenge.
Great job, Mr. Kincaid.
I'll take over.
I mean, I guess I can understand why. It's because they wouldn't want you to be over leveled for like the main story stuff. Because I think if it was actually like decent rewards, anything you did in the overworld might just feel like wasted. I don't know. I mean, you're still getting like actual story from it, which is kind of the main reason I like doing stuff in the overworld.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Okay, slay. There's more monsters up here. We'll take the fire.
Oh, a new area. Let's keep it up, you guys.
Nice.
Watch out!
That went
That
great.
enemy
Not
looks
bad,
strong.
Van. Not bad.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? Time for a beatdown.
Take this.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Pressure and move it.
Yeah, I'm not trying to square up with that crab.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This is your chance for a sharp boost.
I didn't even break a sweat.
A flawless performance.
Next one.
Yeah, the idea for the boss stage, I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the last one and see if that works.
I smell treasure.
We'll just like dualizer, then hopefully we get like hopefully we get to call the Grendel and we'll just like bank on all of that.
This could get tricky.
Wait, why am I stuck? Oh. There we go. Shit, didn't want to take that, but whatever. Okay, how's everyone doing on stats? We could heal up and then head in. Fingers crossed we don't get our ass whooped. We didn't do like any grinding before doing this boss.
Just one more fight, everyone. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Pressure and move it.
Time for a new look.
I've got you covered. Round them all. Now's your turn.
Okay. Our biggest attack,
Pressure and move it.
I feel like, is right here. That's 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll start with that.
Don't go easy on that.
We'll do Rapid Onslaught. And then Regal Beatdown.
Pressure and move it.
We can't hit everyone, but we can hit mostly everyone.
Keep it up. It's working. I'll let you hand.
You're screwed now.
I realized I should have done a Regal Beatdown after I did my attacks. Here, let's just get Judith in here now.
Now or never.
Initiating skill.
Let's get this show on the road.
Boost gauge expanded.
I'll take you on.
And then
Pressure and move it.
with Anya's. Yeah, Grendel's always really OP, yeah. No! No, why did I have to lose fucking Renee right now? Oh, that's so ass. He was my hole in one.
We'll take that.
Ah, jeez, I was not expecting Death Blow from these guys. Man.
Take him out. Full boost.
Can I do a Regal Beatdown? I need it.
Round them all up. Round them all up.
Okay, I need to get rid of these 3. I can do that. Then that, because they're only at 4 health.
Your turn, Judith.
Ready to roll.
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
And I could vandalize raid. I think I should.
Certain orcs look to be most effective.
Full boost! Go all out! Action! Boost gauge limiter
Your
unlocked!
turn, Judith.
Okay, now it's not too bad. I just have to hope that Death Lily doesn't one-tap.
You saved me.
You'll be sorry.
You saved me.
Take him out.
Give him your all!
Big fast. Chance.
Give him your all! Boost
You've
gauge
done
limiter
well.
unlocked!
Please take care of yourself.
2,000 health.
Hey,
Limiter removed.
fighting?
Activating skill.
Too slow. Your turn, Miss
Initiating
Lannister.
skill. Boost gauge expanded.
You know what to do, Agnes.
Pull out on the stop. Keep your guard.
Okay, what if I do this like pre-aim?
Thanks.
Oh, no target.
Limiter removed.
Good luck!
Van,
I'll turn this. Get ready. Chance.
get in there! Beat his ass!
It's go time.
Or get your ass beat.
Big fast.
I
Alright,
won't
lit.
lose.
Take him out.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Judith!
Ready to roll.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Destiny.
We come out of this okay.
Low health! Are you okay?
Van's hurting, but he's always hurting. What's new?
Activating skill!
Gotcha.
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it!
I will not rest until I reach the top.
This was inevitable.
Alright, 5 SP, 80 Mardic points. And now we can gotcha. We're so gotcha pilled! 5,000 tokens! 5,000 tokens to Mare!
Some tokens, huh? Here I go. Begin
Oh, wait.
analysis.
Maybe I should use an orb.
I think I deserve a thank you.
What do I have the least of? Can I check?
Anything you want?
I'm gonna assume I have the least of, like, time.
Let me show you what I'm made of. There you have it.
Gotcha machine go burr.
Not done yet.
I'm seeing a lot of Celeste Towel.
Core detected. On to the next. There you have it. I did it. On to the next.
A lot of towel costume.
Target analyzed. Not done yet. It's reacting. Core detected.
Can I get a UR?
There you have it. Target analyzed.
Haven't seen a UR in a second.
It's
Let's get it.
Target analyzed. On to the next. Core detected.
Doesn't feel like it really gives much.
There you have it. I did it. Not done yet.
The skill stones are nice, I guess.
It's reactive. Core detected.
Okay, and then we'll save whatever for the next one.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Man, that's so much Sepith. And I guess you don't get dupes. Because I think I got enough to get the towel for both Leon and Celis. Yeah, nothing good at early game you are.
Want a place to chill?
Then look no further. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
But nothing else for them. Yeah. We have everything.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything. Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Maybe... You know, the pendulums are pretty good. We can exchange... We can actually exchange for a couple. Oh, never mind. These actually suck. We'll wait a little longer for those. Golden spoon, iron wrench, bronze lighter, silver headphones for the platinum trophy. Ooh, 20 evasion? 20 evasion is pretty decent. We'll put Van in the collar. And I guess we'll just hold on to anything else there for now.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, nothing new for those. These are all the same.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Could unlock more slots. Because this doesn't seem too bad. Never mind, 1,000 is kind of pushing it. Here, for like Swin, we'll get that. That's only 40. For Nadia... We're a little cheap. All these like 640 and above, I'm kind of not trying to buy. Until I feel like I can make some sort of combo. Okay, that everyone? That's oh, not everyone. Yeah, Sepith check. Now we no longer have enough Sepith for some of these. And we have a lot of mass.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need any. Thanks a bundle.
Points needed 70, current 95. This is kind of like the best thing to invest in, no? It's like a free refresh for anywhere we have a Marduk support thing.
We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
Maybe I should be trading in like the points.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Like, I have 15 things for Agnes.
Thanks a bundle. Hang in there.
And I still can't use it. Though I guess I could if I get to 25 with her. Like, see, now I can actually use stuff for Van. Point bullet's good. He's gonna be my evasion tank again. Yeah, skill stones are precious.
Let's go!
Oh, these cost more to level up. They cost 2 skill stones per level, it looks like. Okay, we'll be cautious with our skill stones then. Yeah, okay. I think we're good here.
Really good, don't you think?
And then what do we have from here? Before you leave for the Marketing Garden, Bulletin Board, Final Quest for this segment. Okay.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops and saloons.
This fucking fraud on the stage. Nah, I shouldn't say that. He's trying his best. He knows not what he does. It's not like he's Valis Investment Bank who made the changes and made Mishi the way he is. We will not lash out at Mishi. We will lash out at the people who own him. All my homies hate Valis Investment Bank.
Are you Ned? We saw you for Spriggan. Oh, then you must be the Spriggan I've been hearing about.
That's right, although we're actually just filling in for the real ones for a bit.
Huh. I'll be honest, I was expecting something, someone a little more shady looking. Glad you're not, though. But you, have I seen you somewhere before, miss?
Don't mind me. I'm not actually a Spriggan. I just lend them a hand every now and then. Anyways, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail?
Oh, yeah, sorry, let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guys came up to me saying they had cheap T-phones for sale with just a few stipulations. T-phones? Those are the consumer-grade versions of Zyphas that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right! They've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now, even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. A T-phone is like a status symbol. If you can manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them.
Guys get psyched up about the weirdest things.
Well, anyways, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. That's way out of my price range, so I started to feel a pretty bit bummed. Then when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000, with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk.
So someone came along at just the right time and talked you into what you thought was a good deal. But what were the stipulations you mentioned?
Well, the first thing was they said, even though the cheaper phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution, but these guys ended up getting them on a down low.
On the down low? So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-seated issue if that's the case.
Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. They told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me that if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations they had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything.
I see. If there really was a gray area, you'd think they'd be a little less hush-hush about it.
Definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyways. Yeah, I was told they only had a limited supply and they were on a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know? But the real problem is what happened next. The T-phone they sold me doesn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't even have a camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get a call to connect properly.
I see. The very model of a scam. You know, my dad used to collect junk phones in a way. Like, he knew they weren't going to be the greatest phones. They were just kind of like phones you would find as like cheap knockoffs. And I have a memory of this one back when the iPhone first came out. Like, holy shit, I must be kind of old, right? Not really. The iPhone is still new, right, guys? Anyways, it was like a tiny iPhone. It was when the whole craze about keeping things was making things as small as possible before we started to blow things up to be as big as possible. It was like an iPhone that kind of sort of worked. It was really cheap. It felt really cheap. And it was like the size of like a pinky, like my pinky and a half. I know that doesn't help much, but it was like really, really tiny. And you were able to like make calls on it and stuff, which is kind of cool. But like, it was like an off-brand, like, kind of like knockoff. But it kind of stuck with me. I think it was like a Firebird, but like it was designed to look exactly like an iPhone, but tiny. This, on the other hand, just seems like it was a fake. And I do feel sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So what do you want us to do about these scam artists? Do about them? Yeah, it'd be a phone for Gallica. A big phone for Gallica. It'd be like a tablet. Oh, let me think. Gallica is actually kind of small. It'd be like a TV for Gallica. The thoughts of them getting away with it while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want to get all my Mira back. I think you'd get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police. And yet you decided to put out a forced Spriggan request instead. I know what you're trying to say. I get that it's selfish of me. Here I am wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it'd be such a big deal. Everybody looks out for number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first, no matter what. Oh wait, though, now that we've added a certain doll to the rankings... Lapis number one? Oh, brother. Lapis is number one for me, in my heart. That's daughter right there. That's one of the many daughters of Trails. Trails needs to give a character a son. Jonah is like only kind of a son. He's only like barely a son to Lloyd. Trails needs to give us a son. We got a son in Noah, Yakuza Pirate. Trails, lock in. Give us a cool little son. Kondo, my life will be yours. Getting back to the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more towards the edge of the law. So what would the substitute Spriggans like to do about it? I don't mind taking the job, but what to do? We'll take it. For 3,000 Mira, sure. Alright, I understand. We'll take the case. But as far as giving them grief goes, that'll depend on their response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you! Well, with that settled, I guess I'd better drum up some little motivation. What little motivation I have. So, do you still have the flyers you said they gave you? I've got the T-phone at least. Here. You'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right, they don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying. Worrying will scare them off. In that case, why don't we head over to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around? Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops, too. To make sure those guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly. You're so smart-ass. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. If we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Liberal Boutique seems to be a likely target. After all, they're said to stock a famous wine from the borough, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. Oh, we know it. We saw our boy Olivier down an entire bottle for the bit. I see. Guess we better get started then. It's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, though. Don't want to cause unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Alright, I'll wait around outside the mall until you guys reach out. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure, we'll let you know what we find.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
This stuff is cutting edge.
What was I talking about? I truly am a goldfish brain. I've lost all thoughts that were processing before I started doing that for Spriggan. I feel like I was talking about something. I had something else I wanted to say about it, and then like I'm drawing a blank.
A movie theater, boutique,
The last thing I remember talking about was the knockoff phone. The knockoff phone for Gallica.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
But that couldn't have been it. Oh! Yeah, the sun thing. Yeah, the closest thing they gave us to a sun was Jonah. Or Yona. And like...
Mishy has finally
I
made
guess...
her way to Calvard.
I guess Elliot kind of is in that bag too. Weirdly, I would think of Elliot as the sun character more so than the musician character in my brain. Because he's very like my boy coded, you know? Like the way his dad treats him, like I feel like that's more about Elliot than it is his like musician in my brain. Again, Elliot slander. Elliot's a sun GG. He's got more sun energy than Kurt. He's got more sun energy than all of new Class 7.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of important
It's crazy.
goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
I don't mean to be out here like slandering Elliot every time, but like he really was the most like random inclusion in my mind when I think of Class 7. He was there as our day one, and that's kind of where he remained.
Good news, everyone! Mishy has finally made his way to Calvard.
All right.
Pay him a visit today.
Oh, maybe we're gonna get more from Lila then about Liberal. Hopefully.
One sec.
The mall has a lot of shops carrying high-end goods. We should check and see if any of them are experiencing a similar scam to the one with T-phones. Sorry, but can we bother you for a moment? Swen and the others told the clerk about the cheap T-phones, then asked if she'd been seen any similar happenings with other products. Unfortunately, I don't believe I know much about cheap T-phones, and I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only product of ours that would be a potential target is a Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we've had any complaints or returns though. I doubt we have any reason to worry there. Sounds like the store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, a swing and a miss. But for a silver lining, I guess now we know that there's only one shop that's having issues. Wow, now that I think about it, there has been one thing I found concerning. Recently, I've seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It all just seems a little suspicious. I notice them sometimes on my lunch break. Can you give us any more details about them? I started seeing the two of them around the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day until from afternoon until evening. Oh right, Cedric. God, Cedric though. Yeah, I think I've brought this point up before, and then you might have also brought up Cedric, and I was like, oh yeah, Cedric. Like the character, hate the person. I feel like Cedric is a really good character. I really like Cedric as a character. After they see the two of them discussing something while snooping around the Vern store, they seem to be handing out their flyers to people on their way out. I assume they've been discussing who to target before they leave the store. Ouroboros can fix him? Nah, I think Ouroboros is gonna break him even more. Do you see who he's hanging out with? I don't know if Shirley's the right person for him, you know? He's just gonna get more fucked up. But like in different ways. Huh, that's actually some really useful information. Wow, you sure are pretty observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about what some guys handing out flyers were up to. On top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented, it almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at some place super fancy. And there it is. Do you always have to do that? You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing all that, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right. When a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. It's all part of my detective saga. Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in the borough, I worked in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening up this shop was her idea in the first place. Oh, really? It sounds like the person she's referring to isn't just any noblewoman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I've never been to Liberal before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh yes. If you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. Caught up with you, just finished this chapter today, though I picked this chapter first. Oh, welcome. Hey, glad to see you made it. It's been a minute. Hope you're having fun with Daybreak as much as I am. Marian Garten, as mid as the rewards might be, it's kind of fun. I really like the Daybreak II combat. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for stopping by. We better move on to the next stop, S. Right. Cool to see Leela again, though.
Maybe I should.
The Liberal callback all the way 12 games out is pretty neat. Again, I don't know many games that would do that. This is like the only franchise for me that scratches that itch. I need Utawari Ramona to put out like 10 more games. And then to like call back to like Prelude or some shit. That's the type of shit I'm on. Yeah, I really want Trigger now. I can play her trail character soon you have her. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you're liking Daybreak II as well? Yeah, it's really, really good. So many really good games with like Yumiya coming out too, and like Wilds and like Suikoden. It's like really, really, it's a great time. Like Q1 for JRPG fans is again like a really good year. Yeah, the time travel thing reminds you of 13-2. I'm not sure if we played that. Yeah, we haven't. I think the games I heard, gosh, what was it again? It was like the Atlas game. The other Atlas game, I think it was, I don't remember if it was Jeremy who brought it up. Or Arceolus? I think I've said your name wrong a third time. I don't remember if I said it like that. What was it called again? Atlas time travel game. Atlas time travel. Yeah, Radiant Historia. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah, because I was out here making like calls to like Steins Gate and shit. Because that was like one of my favorite animes when I got into anime. But Radiant Historia was brought up, and then yeah, I do want to play the Final Fantasies eventually. I've only played most of the way through 4 and 14. And then I put like 10 hours into 9. I would also say like I also put like 30 hours in the remake, 7 remake, but I haven't finished it. And it's like hard to finish because I played that on the PlayStation, and playing on my PlayStation can get a bit tricky. Yeah, I should still play the Perfect Chronology version of the game. Yeah, I'd be really interested to pick it up because I also kind of want to play a lot of like kind of more retro RPGs too, although I don't think Radiant Historia is like especially retro. I swear, if I look up Radiant Historia right now and find out it came out 20 years ago though, that's retro. Hold on. Radiant Historia. Radiant Historia came out in 2011. Gosh, I guess that would be retro. Fuck me. That's like Wii timeline. That's Nintendo DS. I want to watch Steins Gate. I have Radiant Historia downloaded on my 3DS but never started it. Time travel stuff is fun though. Yeah, I'm a real big sucker for time travel. Like ever since I was a kid, I really love like Back to the Future. And then yeah, Steins Gate being one of like the first animes that I watched, I really enjoyed. And then also like I really dug the kind of like history episodes of like Doctor Who back when I used to watch a bit of Doctor Who. It's like all really good stuff. When it gets all like time adjacent and you're able to like look at like world lines and stuff, it's like, ooh, big fan. And I can already tell this game is doing exactly that. Yeah, what was the other thing I was saying though? Yeah, Radiant Historia though, I think is probably... I want to play it, but I think it's going to be a little bit later because I still do want to play like the I do want to play the older Persona games still. I still want to play like Xenosaga or Xenogear. I would love to play Xenoblade also. I know like Xenoblade X came out like or Xenoblade Chronicle X I think came out like a little while ago or is coming out soon, which seems pretty cool. And I guess that would be like another one of those like really big JRPGs with a lot of characters and like a story focus, which is 100% what I'm about. Yeah. Oh! And another thing that I also really liked was Madoka. Madoka Magica. We watched that also as like one of the first animes. And to pair that up with like Steins Gate and like Tatami Galaxy, I was like, oh damn, I really picked like the time travel trio of shows to watch that are like critically acclaimed. Yeah, all really good stuff if you haven't watched it.
Good news, everyone.
Hell, even like the like, I won't say it, but like Review Starlight, you know? For those who know, like there was like a couple of episodes in there. It's like, damn. That's like, that got me completely locked into Review Starlight. I still need to play the visual novel that came out like a couple months back. Might pick it up since it's on the Steam sale. Picked up a couple of games. I ended up picking up House and Fata Morgana. I picked up Split Fiction for for tomorrow. And I picked up what is it, like Slay the Princess?
One of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the
Yeah, you're gonna add Sakurada Reset to that list again if anyone's interested. That's funny about time travel.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time here.
Yeah, I'm sure. At the very least, I'm familiar with Fata Morgana being something about like different time periods of like the same house.
Good news, everyone.
Since I'm new to your Daybreak streams, who's my favorite character in Daybreak? Ooh, okay. Favorite characters in Daybreak.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
I'm actually... I kind of dig... It's gotta be between Aaron... It's such a hard tie. It's a hard tie because it's a three-way for me. Because I actually really like Aaron, I really like Reset, and I really like Catra.
Welcome to the Trion Mall. Here you'll find Trion Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern.
Oh, Shizuna! Fuck! Shizuna's really good in a gremlin way, though. But like, as far as like characters are concerned, I think those are probably my three. Though I love everyone in Arkwright Solutions' office. Like, everyone is really, really good. The characters are incredible. Like, Trails has pretty much never missed.
Everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wine.
Because I love Van, I love Agnes, I love Judith, I love Fairy. Like, everyone is so good. And I hope that, shoot, Barkhorn, what was his, oh man. See, I wish he got more time because I'm blanking on his name right now. What was his name? Roaring Lion, Barkhorn, the guy who voices Lee. We had him for like the last chapter and a half for Daybreak 1, and I'm blanking on his name right now. I feel so bad. Those are rare picks from what you've seen. Catch a supporter, thank you. Yeah, I kind of really like his kind of coming of age aspect, and then it seems like he's dealing with a lot of like a lot of self-discovery kind of beats, which I really dig. And I've always been a really big sucker for like astronomy coded characters, so the fact that he's so interested in like stars and stuff like already had me kind of endeared to him.
Which just opened this year.
So yeah, I want to see where they take it, you know. You know, you could say I was talking about Trail's sons. Katra's kind of like a Trail's son, or like a. All right, so I'm like, I do think that maybe they might be having like a little bit of like a gender identity thing going on. They haven't outright said it, but it feels like it's kind of leaning in that direction, right?
Made his way to Calvard.
Just the way that like they kind of like bind their chest in like the hot springs and like are like very self-conscious of how they are in like the spa and like all that. And they're already pretty like feminine presenting like to begin with too. It's kind of like cool to see that representation. Yeah, and very committed to fixing the one professor, so that's keeping feeling relevant, yeah.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower.
Okay, wow, we got so sidetracked. Cheap T-phones. Kinda, right? What do you know about these cheap T-phones? The lady seems a little easier to approach than some of the other clerks. If you got a moment, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Swan and the others told her about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Cheap T-phones, Sorry, but I haven't heard anything about that. I've never really heard any of the other employees mention it either, so I doubt they'll know anything. We have a pretty good view of the area from the shop too, but I've never seen anybody putting up flyers or anything like that. Huh, you don't say. Sounds like they're being extra careful so they don't get caught. Guess that means they're not amateurs. What about T-phones that don't work? Heard anything about that? Oh, I actually have heard about that recently. That's a bit concerning. Would you care to elaborate? Well, I guess it's not really that big of a deal. For most people, the T-phone is their first mobile terminal. Gotta go, nice to check in. Thank you for stopping by, appreciate it. Always glad to see you return. Thank you. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time, they just need a little walkthrough of how to use it. Then they're on their way. Even if their T-phone was actually broken, we'd be able to repair it here in the store. Huh, I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-phone for us? Of course, let's have a look-see. Huh? What's going on with this thing? Did you find what's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The outer frame is the same as any other T-phone, but the insides are totally different. It's not a T-phone or a Zypha at all. It's an Enigma. Oh! So they're out here buying old tech and reshelling it with the T-phone shell. That's kind of cool. We actually see that in real life too, I think. Looks like it had all of its combat functions removed. All that's left are the communications functions. An Enigma? I haven't heard that name in a while. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, times have changed. Even if it does have communication functions, there's no doubt it'd be difficult for it to connect to today's orbital network. And since it doesn't have the camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual T-phone. Our client said something similar too, that this T-phone was a piece of junk. With the Enigma being such an outdated model, they're probably selling them for cheap on the black market. So they dress them up and look like T-phones and start selling them at a low price. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we can finish investigating? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but I promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, I guess I don't mind. I'm at least a little familiar with how Spriggan works. You've been real kind to Lashka too, so I think I can trust you guys. We really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with the full report, okay? Of course, I'll leave it to you then. So what's our plan now? God, doing Nadia's voice for so long is kind of hard. I can feel myself like slipping a lot. I think we still need some more intel. Let's see if we can find someone who might know about those 2 scam artists. Like it's been kind of a lingering thought, but I thought of doing like vocal training to like what's the word for it? To improve my feminine voice. Specifically for streams. But I feel like that's maybe too much commitment to the bit.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines and even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
And I don't know how much range I would have if I tried to do something like that. So like we'll just settle with the like slightly scuffed high pitch.
Do you have a moment?
I do feel like I'm better at like talking compared to when like I started though, for sure. It's been like a lot of fun doing a lot of these like sort of voices. Because I feel like I started doing this towards the end of Cold Steel 4. And it's kind of just been something I've like kind of enjoyed doing like from then on. Maybe even a little bit of Cold Steel 3. Because I do remember I definitely didn't do this for like Azure and Sky. And I kind of wish I did. But, you know, that's past. When Trails in the Sky first chapter comes out, maybe we'll give it a shot. This lady seems really taken in by this stuff. Guess she's really into orbital hardware. Oh, right. Wasn't she talking about how she wanted something cheaper earlier? I'll bet she knows something. Excuse me, miss. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Nade and the others told the lady about their investigation into heavily discounted T-phones. Maybe she means like the ones that were on the paper, Mom. Oh, you mean the flyers we got after we left the burn store? These two men came up to us out of nowhere and started trying to sell us on something. You got a flyer? Is there a chance you still have it on you? No, I tore it up after copying their info down. They kept going on about how there was a reason they were able to get their T-phone so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further. It's too bad about the flyers, but that was probably the smart thing to do. Is there anything else you can remember about them? Well, she wrote down the info, right? So... Now that you mention it, they did seem a little bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset with them. A quota on her, huh? This could be useful information. So we have two men passing out flyers and trying to talk people into buying these T-phones. And some authority figures they referred... I know who it is. It's the grandma, isn't it? They brought her back for this, didn't they? We're gonna see the fucking... the very crass grandma. The scammer. She's back. She's back to her antics. They're scared of her. It would be the perfect time to bring her back. I feel it. I feel it in my bones. And some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both. You've been a big help. It was no problem at all. I hope you all find what you're looking for. Okay, I think we got all the info we need. Let's go find a place to sort through the details. Aye, Captain. Phew, we sure did talk to a lot of people. What a productive day. Alright, why don't we pick this up tomorrow and go catch a movie? Let's throw work to the curb and get a little guilty pleasure in for once. You sure got an interesting sense of humor. Hey, your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I'm not amused. That's enough goofing off. I think we should start going over everything we learned so far. To start, we know that the two men who were handing out flyers have been spotted between afternoon and evening. We also know that they were specifically targeting customers they saw expressing interest in T-phones. And they would sweet-talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone, as well as signing their contracts. However, the phones themselves are fakes. They're really just modified enigmas. There's also that boss lady that scammers are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. Yes, I agree. Which raises the question of how we're supposed to do that. I know we have one good option, but I'm a little reluctant to go down that route. I don't think there's any getting around it, S. What did you have in mind? I'm glad you asked. I recommend we deploy Nana and S's Operation 18, using a decoy to lure the perps out. I see. That would be a good way to probe them for answers. I don't mind doing it if we actually have to, but it's just...
You know how rusty I am. So try to keep the premise from getting too elaborate, okay?
The request has been acknowledged. In fact, I've already got a plan. Blade Lady, you'll be our backup, so I want you waiting in the wings not too far away. As for you, S, oh, maybe we should get some new outfits from that shop over there. I'll put together a look that really brings out your eyes.
Considering we don't know when the targets will arrive, I don't think we have time to waste shopping.
Oh, S, you're no fun.
Should I really be letting them handle this on their own? After that, Swin and the others found an appropriate place to wait for the two men to show up. Then, after 10 minutes or so...
I'm so happy. It's been far too long since, you and I have been on a date, hasn't it? So what are you gonna buy me today, darling?
This is no time to be embarrassed, Swin. Right now, you just need to focus on getting your targets to believe we're a real couple. Well, since the company my father manages is doing so well, I think a little splurging can be arranged. He increased my allowance recently, so I figured why shouldn't I buy something extra special for my honey bunny?
Oh, that sounds so exciting. What are you thinking of getting me?
It's something that's been on my mind for a while, actually. Wouldn't it be nice if we could talk to each other anytime we wanted? That's why I'm buying us both T-phones.
Yay! Oh, darling, you're the sweetest! I have more than a few concerns, but they seem to be doing okay so far. Welcome. Are you shopping for T-phones today? Seeing Swin with that smile is a little off-putting, but we like it. And then Nadia's always smiling. It feels like a little bit of it feels kind of forced, but in like a funny way.
Yes, my girlfriend and I would like to buy a pair. Let's just have a look at the price tag here and 20,000 mira each. That's 40,000 mira for both of us. It would use up every bit of my allowance.
What? You mean you're not gonna buy me a T-phone, darling? I was so excited about it too. I should have known better than to expect you to live up to your word.
Oh, wait. I promise to get you one, honest. Maybe I can pay in installments? Is that an option?
Why, of course, sir. Installments? Like some kind of poor person? Come on, darling. I thought you were cooler than that. Damn. She really did call us a poor.
I'm in a real fix now. Hey there, young couples checking out the T-phone section. What are they like? Easy pickings, to put it lightly. They wanted to buy a set of T-phones, but looks like they couldn't afford it. Want to start with them for today?
Aw, and I was so excited too. You break all your promises. I don't want to go out on any more dates if it's just if you're just gonna lie to me.
I'm sorry, honey bunny. Please don't say things like that. I'll get some more allowance from my father the next time he's in a good mood, I swear. My, what a lovely young couple you are. I think we might have just some info to share that'll pique your interest. Well, this is very sudden. What kind of info? What's this? Cheap T-phones now on sale? They're all the rage? That's right. We're offering them at a highly discounted rate to specific customers only. While one of these incredible devices would normally cost you 20,000 mira, we can offer you the same product for a lowly 5,000 mira. 5,000 mira? No way. They have to be used or defective, right?
Oh, you know what this reminds me of now that I've kind of like thought about it a little more. Okay. Y'all ever seen those like videos of like Temu PCs? Or like graphics cards that you'll buy on like, what are the other like apps that people use? Because I know Temu. There's like other ones, but like kind of those apps. It's kind of like that. You'll see like, oh, cool iPhone, and then it ends up being like a weird like cheap little knockoff. Yeah, you've seen them? Not Temu, yeah. Yeah, I think that was like there was a YouTuber I watched a couple of videos from. I think they were like Ashen, where they like bought a bunch of like computers from Temu and like took them apart to see what they were like. And if it was like worth the money value, even if it was like really, really bad, because they used a lot of like really old products too. They'd be sold as like gaming PCs like 2-3 years ago, right? And they still got like Pentium 4s, which was like a processor from when I was a kid. Like we're talking like early 2000s type tech in them, which was like kind of nasty work.
And not at all, these are genuine, brand new merchandise. However, there is a reason we're able to offer them so cheaply. We'd be happy to explain it to you over tea. If you'd like, what do you say? Just between us, our supply is limited and our inventory is running pretty low. I don't know if you'll get another chance like this.
Oh, how lucky for us. Let's listen to what they have to say, darling.
Yes, I suppose we should.
Looks like they've made contact. Keep it up, you two. Yeah, exactly. GPU and CPU that's reprinted and software hacked, but it's actually 10-year-old e-waste. Yes, that's right. That is exactly right. So it wasn't that it said it was a Pentium, but like it was hacked to say it was a Pentium. Or like older. Or other way around. It was hacked to say it was like an i3 or something, you know? Yeah, the e-waste situation is surely something. A lot of like stuff kind of just in the dumps. Tragic, but it is what it is. That is, we live in a society moment.
Anyways, that's the long and short of it. Even though our source is a little in the gray area, it's all completely safe and above board. The only issue we've been having is trying to keep up with demand. Personally, I think it'd be a real waste to let this opportunity slide. So, you interested?
We really should buy them, darling. Like he said, there's a limited supply.
Having to sign a contract does make me a little nervous though.
Don't worry, it's not your average contract with all the bells and whistles. The only thing you have to do is keep this all a secret. I can't believe they're this cheap and you still won't buy them. You're such a wuss. Need someone to throw away their functional 4090 because they bought their new 5090? I wish. There's a little part of me that feels like there's something wrong with my 3080. But the 3080 I have is through EVGA. Great, incredible graphics card manufacturers. They were probably my favorite. I loved all their builds. Like from like a spec standpoint. But then they kind of dropped out of that market. So I have like one of the last lines of their like graphics cards. So like, I don't know. I want to have it tested. I don't think there's a problem with it, but there has to be it has to be the reason why my computer's fucked up sometimes. I've replaced everything and it's the only thing that's like been consistent from my other computers. And it's like, oh, maybe there's something wrong with my graphics card. But man, I am not in a financial place to think about getting a graphics card right now. Did y'all see the price on that 5090? I think it was like $2,300 for a 5090. It might have went up. It might actually be $2,700. That is not a hobby price. And I mean, honestly, the 3080 might not have been hobby price. I got mine at like MSRP, I think, for like $800. Yeah, 2025 is the year for the AMD GPU. Yeah, that's what one of my buddies is saying. He works in like computer stuff like that. I think they work for like a company and assemble computer like servers and like computers for like factories and stuff. I don't know. Don't know the gist of it, but like they're kind of like in touch with like a lot of the manufacturers out in like Taiwan and stuff. And because of that, they're like, he was talking about how like the AMD GPUs right now are like way better, like bang for your buck compared to the NVIDIA stuff. So it's like, huh. I've been NVIDIA brain for like pretty much my whole life. And we've slowly been moving away from like pretty much everything that I used to use. Because back then I always built Intel and I always bought NVIDIA. And right now I'm currently with AMD, and it's looking like I might also do an AMD GPU in the future if things keep going this way. But for now, I don't see the 3080 really like falling off. I think games at the very least are very diminishing returns. Like you could probably still run like a 1080 and still be okay. And that thing came out like, what? Almost like 8 years ago? At least I think, right? When did the 1080 come out? Like if you had like a 1080 Ti, pretty close. Like, for people who aren't trying to stay on the cutting edge, like a casual, like, gamer, you could probably make do with that for a very long time. I looked it up right now, and I'm seeing some videos for that, like, running Cyberpunk at, like, 50 frames. Yeah, 1080p gaming is valid. I do 1080p gaming. It's part of why I feel like something's wrong with my card. I do 4K gaming when I swap over to my TV. Like, I played Dragon Age Veilguard in 4K, because that's just what my TV is, right? But, like, I'll get bad frames at 1080. I don't understand. And, yeah, it is what it is. One day, if I ever come in a windfall of money, I'm not, like, paying for, like, housing renovations and all that jazz. Maybe I'll invest in my computer a little more again. Get a new, like, graphics card. Yeah, how's my 3080 working badly with 1080p anyways? Exactly, right? It's like a EVGA RTX 3080 FTW3. It's like their high-end 3080. It's not the Ti, though. And then I'm also rocking, like, a Ryzen 7, like, it was like this gen. Like, this gen's Ryzen 7 something with 64 gigs of memory. And, like, also all running on, like, M.2s. With the proper, like 3-fan cooler in a, like, pretty decent tower. And have I adjusted my graphics card settings or updates? Yeah, I usually try to stay on top of things. I have, like, proper overclocks and stuff. I got XMP and, like, I manage my voltages. Like, I wouldn't say I'm casual. I'm, like, a little above casual, and, like, I'll get that kind of performance in 1080p. Like, I don't know if y'all remember this, but this is almost the exact same computer that I was using to play Trails into Reverie. And there were moments where, like, Trails into Reverie would shit the bed, and I'd get 5 frames. 5 frames a second. With, like, a 3080 and, like, all of that. At 1080p gaming. And it's not thermal throttling. Yeah, we've managed our heat. Our heat's actually really good. So the only thing I can think of is it's the graphics card, but it's not bad. Like, I'm still out here streaming. It's still okay, you know? And then, oh, maybe it could be a monitor thing. But I have replaced a lot of my monitors. Like, all of them are like 240 hertz, like, but they're all random monitors. Like, I have a Frankenstein, like, computer desk setup where I have an Asus, I have a HyperX, and I have a ViewSonic. Yeah, you can even play Trails with an integrated graphics or 1060, right? We don't know what it is. One day my computer will explode again. It'll take out my graphics card. It'll be tragic. I hope this year is not the year. I feel like my computer has consistently exploded every, like, 5 or 6 years. Like, something goes wrong, it shits the bed, and I have to rebuild the whole thing from scratch. Monitor might be too low for my graphics card. Yeah, it could be. They're all, like, DisplayPort, though. But it's always worth a try. I maybe have to like really like limit test with them one day. Fine, I've made up my mind. We'll take 2 of them. Wait, actually, we'll take 4 more. We need them for my Honey Bunny's friends too. That's 6 in total. Yeah, VSync would be an easy fix or worse power supply. Worse power supply. I don't know if I've heard that. Because right now I think I'm running it's like a platinum super flower 1200 watt, which I heard is supposed to be like really good. But I'm not. That's kind of where I start to lose my like technical know-how, I think. Are you serious? Of course I'm serious. That's 30,000 Mira and I insist on paying in cash. Oh, you're the best, darling. I love it when you're all spend happy. This is great. That'll make our quota for today. Yeah, 1200 watt for a 3080 is overkill. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I did it because I thought I was underpowering my 3080 and it didn't fix the problem. Because I think before that I had like a 750 watt. Once we get the contract signed, let's head back and report this to the boss. Soon after, Swin signed the contract they provided and received 6 T-phones in return. Upon saying a quick farewell, the 2 men left Quincy's parlor. I'll go tail them. You 2 handle the rest as discussed. A tailing mission? Say it ain't so. Right. Thanks, Elaine. Phew. Seems like they bought it. I'm definitely out of practice. Well, I thought you were as good as you've ever been. You just need a bit more time to be in the field. Maybe another couple of dates will fix you up, darling. Please stop. I thought I was gonna keel over in embarrassment. Anyways, let's get to inspecting these T-phones. Couldn't you just wait a little longer to switch into work mode? You're right, though. We should be sure these are the same scam T-phones that the client bought. If I remember correctly, the lady at the Vern store turned this part like this, and yeah, if overclock doesn't work, overclock doesn't work, undervolting is an option. I've never tried that, but I think since I've rebuilt with AMD, I haven't had a terrible time. But I am completely expecting something to go wrong the moment I try to do some VR streams in the future. Because VR was always a very, very big sore spot for my old builds, where it would run proper for like a little bit, and then eventually it would just shit the bed too. And then like I'd have to constantly tab in and out to like reset the process for it to fix itself, which was really weird. Because that's one thing that's really, really strange with my problem with a lot of games when I do have issues, or when I did, was that it would run like shit. I'd have to tab out, and when I tab back in, it would fix itself. And it would run well for like another 30 minutes before it started acting up again. Couldn't tell you. That feels like it would be like a sign of like a memory leak. But like, usually that's more app focused than it is like hardware wise. But we never know. We never know. If the insides look like what we saw back then, we'll know these are enigmas too. Looks like he was right. The client was telling the truth after all. Yeah, let's find Elaine and see if we can catch those guys. Swin and Nadia left Quincy Parlor and reached out to Elaine. They let her know that the T-phones really were fakes made using enigmas. Elaine explained that she was still in the process of tailing the 2 men. With the plan to meet up, Swin and Nadia boarded the subway and headed towards the Terrell district. Do we have to tail? Okay, we don't. I see you made it. The men are over there. They were whispering about meeting their quota, going back and reporting to their boss. Yeah, it's a driver update, BIOS, or a virus that's running a process. It could have been a virus. You know, I've been really like carefree. I will not say what I've been downloading. Editing software. And like plugins and stuff. And I've been purely relying on Windows Defender. So it could have been that. Very well could have been. But from all my time online, I feel like I've gotten pretty good at sourcing my stuff. So like, I'm kind of like okay with it. They were whispering about meeting their quota and going back to report to their boss. I was sure they'd be heading back to their hideout. Yeah, and standing out in the open sure isn't much of a hideout. I guess that means we gotta keep following them. Please don't tell me you're going to start complaining again. We've still got work to do. You know, plenty of time to rest later. Huh, you two are so pushy. They're on the move. Let's head after them. We are tailing! It's over! If you get too close to the targets, they'll notice you. Conversely, if the target strays too far, yep. Off they go. I need them to... They took the tailing minigame from RGG. I need them to take the selfie mode. Please, I'm begging. I'm on my hands and knees. Let me take a picture with Toa. Let me take a picture with Shizuna. Let me take a picture with Judith. How am I losing them? Oh no, I'm getting found. Who else was I losing it for? What was the name of that one girl in Cold Steel? It was Risha's like bestie, and she worked in the dragon fried rice place. I know it wasn't Mau Mau, because Mau Mau is Apothecary Diaries. Those doors lead to Terrell District's waterway. Looks like that's where they're headed. We'll probably get into some scuffles in there. I guess I don't mind pitching in to help. Alright, let's corner them before they have a chance to escape. We've already forgotten. Were we ever truly a fan if we've forgotten after 2 games? And even though Ashen's got like weird like Tau virus, let me take a picture with Ashen. Oh, and reset. And that's how we managed to hit today's quota early. So with that said, we've been working this area for several days now, right? Shan-chan, I think. Thank you. It is Shan-chan. I would remember. I actually do remember, like, after seeing it, it, like, ignited the neurons in my brain, and I remember her face. Maybe we could take the rest of the day off. Sure, why not? If you've already hit your quota for the day, might as well pack it in, right? But you know what'll happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right. It's important I be more straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me.
We're sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. We know you run operations like this all over Zemuria. We've got nothing but respect for you. We'll keep working past our quota, so please don't replace us.
I'm sure they could find a better boss.
Is that so?
Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you better go back out there, shouldn't you?
Yes, of course. We'd be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am.
Yeah, nostalgia, right? We're all the way back in Crossbell. You know, it seems to be the case with a lot of things, huh? Like, I mentioned, well, I guess, no, I only remember the Barry mention. But, like, we're getting, Liberl. And now we're getting Crossbell. Sounds like textbook labor exploitation to me. Magisa, you're running a black company?
Hey, you're those love-struck schmucks from earlier. You're those love-struck schmucks from earlier.
That's a hard one to say.
You followed us?
Yep, that's us. Love struck schmucks. There. Now bow before romantic chemistry.
Stop that. And would it kill you to deny the schmuck bit? We're here on business from a client that you defrauded out of Zemuria.
What are you, Spriggans or something? I'm surprised I don't recognize your face. And I see you've brought an A-rank bracer along with you. Just what do you intend to do with us?
A-rank bracer? I didn't realize it before, but that's Beauty's blade. Ah, damn it. You were working with those two all along.
Just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also cannot very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my Zypha as evidence. We have a client that just wants his mirror back. You know, mirror you swindled him out of. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? Every single time. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats! Stalking other people and taking footage of them without their permission? You ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
There it is. Her world-famous tongue lashing. My ears. I can't take it.
Sheesh, you're loud. And where do you get off lecturing us anyways, you old bat?
I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms then.
You think you've won just because you brought an A-rank bracer along with you? I've gotten through scenarios like this more times than you can count. You really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Come out, boys. It's feeding time.
Oh, she got that dog in her.
She tamed those monsters. I don't think so. Their movements are erratic compared to the wild monsters. I bet she just messed with their brains. She must have embedded a device for receiving command signals or something.
I remember seeing a report on a similar case in the documentation we got from Van. I think it was about how Zekdom's modified monsters so that they could use shard skills.
That's right! I bought these puppies from Zekdarms. They're trial-enhanced military monsters. You two, get in there! Teach those damn brats a lesson they won't forget soon!
I soon forget. Right, we're on it. All she's got is 2 kids on her side. We've got monsters. Even Beauty's blade is no match for these odds.
That might be true. If these were actually just any kids. Hey, it's fine by me if they don't know what they're up against. Just means less effort on our end.
At least it saves us time spent arguing. Let's take them down.
Look out! There's so many of them!
They don't know Nadia's got her S-Break ready.
Fine, let's play.
They don't know Elaine will also have her S-Break ready. Oh, we don't have any S-Boost though.
Come and get me.
Is this the best we can do? Yeah, she's this counterfeit from back in Azure, yeah. Yeah, and she also shows up in, didn't she also show up in Reverie too? And also, she was there for like a second in Daybreak 1. We saw her in the Blacklight District.
Certain arts work well on
We'll win!
Get beat!
Okay, we're probably not going to be able to do... Elaine S-Break. We're probably not going to do any S-Break, really.
Go for it, Elaine.
Our time to shine.
Unless Nadia can hit it crazy like.
Go on the attack. These are for you. Pitches and stitches.
Nadia was able to hit it crazy like. It's over for these guys.
Coming right up. Get those boots on the ground, sir.
Seriously?
Just enough. We love to do untouched fights.
I didn't think they'd be so strong. I mean, it makes sense for her, but those kids are a nightmare too. That wasn't much of a fight.
Now we just have to decide how to deal with. Is she a good runner still? I remember her being a good runner. Come on, you nitwits. You remember what we planned, right?
Right. Got it.
There they go.
What the?
You're kidding. They're really gonna make a run for it after all that? I've heard that she's known for her speedy getaways. I guess it's true after all. Not that I intend to let her go, of course. Let's move.
Right.
Gotcha.
How come it's just us that got caught? There's no way the boss could be that fast, right? Now we better see to catching that woman.
I suppose I don't mind taking care of some old biddy. Leave this one to me. I guess those two idiots got themselves captured already. Ha ha ha! As long as there's still ground beneath my feet, there'll always be somewhere for me to run. I'll just find another region to hide until things blow over. I know you really like talking to yourself, lady, but you might want to watch where you're going. What's this? The jig is up. Turn yourself in. Damn. Fine. How about this? I'll give your client back all his Mira. In fact, I'll pay his fee for hiring you too. I'll even pay back every single Mira of the 30,000 we took from the two of you. Good deal, huh? We can put this whole thing behind us. That doesn't sound too bad. But unfortunately for you, Spriggans aren't in the business of making friends with villains. Plus, I believe our client specifically asked for us to give you what for. It's when Nadia and Elaine took Magisa and the two men they captured back above ground. Magisa was forced to pay back 30,000 Mira, pay back 30,000 Mira Swin paid earlier. They then called up their client to help decide how best to deal with the captive counterfeiters. I was about to say confitters. But that's like a food. I might be hungry. I didn't actually eat like pretty much any of the food I prepared on stream. You guys really are something. Can't believe you haven't caught the ringleader. Sounds like she's pretty famous for this sort of thing. Should we turn her over to the police? You fool! Hand us over to the police and you'll be found guilty too! That's why I offered to return your mirror in exchange for letting us go. If that's too hard for you to swallow, then you can forget about ever getting a single mirror back from me. What an attitude. You don't even feel the slightest bit regretful, do you? Refunding his mirror wouldn't be enough to absolve you of your crimes, however. I refuse to overlook what you've done. Well, the original request did ask us to rake the culprit over the coals. But given that our client's here at the moment, we should probably let him decide on how to deal with them. How to deal with them, huh? Any suggestions? The guild could always turn them over to the police for you. Ah, yes, that would be very smart. A undisclosed source. We've been well aware of this woman's extensive criminal record for a while now. Getting her off the streets would be the most optimal solution. Plus, I'm fairly certain we could talk the police into bringing in more charges against her. You can do that? Actually, now that I get a good look at you, aren't you Elaine Auclair? How's it feel to be famous, Blade Lady? The real issue is what comes after we turn them in. The guild is responsible for prioritizing the safety of civilians. It's our duty as bracers. Given that you were a victim of fraud, we should be able to push that angle to the police. Either way, we should make we'll make sure they understand that you weren't at fault here, Ned, and that you needn't be interrogated. That being said, however, choosing to bring this to the police doesn't guarantee you'll get your money back, especially considering none of the other victims have filed for damages. Exactly, but keep in mind that this option does mean they'll be punished to the full extent of the law. I see. Though if you're not totally sold on taking them to the police, you do have another choice. Take them to the Treon Mall security detail. Security detail? Now that you mention it, I do remember Valis having some security guards on their payroll. Wait, does that mean their security firm is affiliated with Marduk Company? That's right. Let's just say I've been doing a little research on them lately. You see, Marduk's regularly collected new data on criminals so that they can use it to improve their system. So instead of turning them over to the police, the security team will probably just make use of them back at the headquarters.
Make use of us? What does that mean? I've heard rumors, but I didn't think Marduk would go that far. If we go down that route, their security firm will probably compensate us for their negligence. But if you do give them over to Marduk, they'll be back on the streets once they're done with them. There's a high risk that they'll reoffend. I don't think I can personally recommend that option. Hey, we shouldn't be trying to influence his decision. So, those are my options. Guess I have a few things to think over. To be honest, I'd be satisfied with either option. I'm struggling with which one to pick. Mind telling me what you think? You're asking me? Huh. Well, I think each approach has their pros and cons. I don't think Marduk... If Marduk is just gonna let them out again, I don't think they're gonna do anything super unethical. And if they're not gonna do something super unethical, which would be funny, I think sending them to the guild is the best bet. Sometimes you have to chalk things up to a learning experience.
At least since you got frauded, it wasn't like your entire like life savings, and it was just like 5,000 mirror or something, right? It is what it is. Be more cautious of who you work with. My experience for being more cautious who I work with, I bought a guide for making money on RuneScape when I was 7. Kinda think it would be better to send them to the police through the guild though. You might not be able to get your mirror back, but at least they'll face their fair share of consequences. I see. It's settled then. I'll take your advice. Consider everything we just talked about. I'm sure there's plenty of other people who fell victim to these con artists. It might be better if they're arrested so that the case can actually be investigated. Well, I'll say that, but my main reason for deciding to go with the police is because I know I'll be safe from interrogation. Either way, I think you've made the right choice. But the straight and narrow is so boring. You know this isn't the first, or even the second time I've been to prison, right? You better be ready when I get out of this slammer, because this old phoenix will rise again. And when that happens, the guild and the police will be right there to douse your fire. Let's head to the guild on Station Street. We can turn them in there. Yeah. And so Swin and the others went to Station Street, where they arrived at the Edith branch of the Bracers Guild. And there they explained the scam involving T-phones and revealed the footage that Elaine had captured using her Zypha. Magisa and her accomplices were then handed off to the guild to be summarily dealt with. Whoa. BGM jump scare. I was trying to hit my mic. I was gonna blow my nose. Phew, I'm glad that's over. Thanks for going all the trouble for me. Maybe I won't get my mirror back, but I feel loads better about the whole thing. We did nothing out of the ordinary. We only did what the guild would do. By the way, it seems they intend to seek out a harsher punishment for the scammers. It's just as I said they would. I'm certain they'll work with the police to make sure none of the victims see any repercussions. It sounds like having the Blade Lady leading the charge helps smooth things over. Yeah, you know, I really think taking the honest path worked out for the best. Of course, I owe you guys the biggest thanks of all. If I hadn't put out that for Spriggan request, I doubt I'd even be considering going to the guild about it. Well, it's no big deal. It's our job after all. Just be careful not to get swindled next time. You kind of come across as an easy mark. Right, I guess I'll try to be more careful. After seeing Ned off, Swin, Nadia, and Elaine decided to get back to investigating the orbital network interference.
Request completed.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Let's get it. Okay. So I was eyeballing the clock a little bit. Around the time I was talking about the graphics card stuff, which was maybe like 30 minutes ago. We are way over time from like usual, like 11 o'clock. So I think I'm gonna have to call it here. That being said, I feel like we made a lot of progress. We cleared out a lot of the housekeeping for chapter 1, Nadia Swin, I believe. So we'll do one last check next time we hop on, and then I think it's gonna be like big main story moments. That being said, GG's for everyone who stopped by. Thank you. Always appreciate the company. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, happy Wednesday. Tomorrow we're doing some split fiction. We're bringing back Ikaboom from Baldur's Gate from way back when. GG's. Thank you. Peace. Nadia for the road.